Alrighty, chat room. It is time for me to hope that everything just works. I don't know. It's entirely possible that it doesn't. There's currently like a multi-storm outside my window. Like a giant one, and like multiples of them. Mini storms. That means that there are yet more, you know, things to go wrong. The wants to spread its influence as much as possible. But I'm gonna try and ignore it. Ignore the calls of the mountain. Yeah, nice to see you. Welcome on in. What did I even do last time? I know that it's been like maybe a couple of weeks since I have last played Morrowind. Let me know if the volume is okay. Well, I mean, I guess rain's just always going to be allowed, right? Like whenever you get, whenever you try and, it's raining both in my house, in my video game, and outside my house. There's just like a thundercloud appearing just in my kitchen. Don't worry about that. The Aurora Borealis localized entirely within my kitchen. It is causing rain. But, oh yeah, we have a journal. I can't think with the rain noise. It's canceling out my brain waves. It's like my anti-thoughts. Like whenever I get speech jammed from somebody else talking, I become unable to speak in general, or unable to think in general. Whenever there's like the sound of this rain, something about this rain frequency. I want to pilot a boat. I don't think in any of the Elder Scrolls games that I'm thinking of, you could pilot a boat. Like you could ride a horse in Oblivion and in Skyrim, but you cannot ride a boat. Why not? Add more water areas, cowards. Give me a good reason to stock up on water breathing potions and enjoy being an Argonian that doesn't have to worry about that. I love being an Argonian that doesn't have to worry about breathing underwater, because I am amphibian and can breathe in the oxygen that goes through the gills. I actually do need to look at that on frogs. Oh, more acrobatics. Go, dude. Like, frogs do have the ability to breathe both in and out of water. I also want to look at like their transition from egg to tadpole to a frog. I want to look at that full process. Oh, wrong button. Right click. There we go. That's right. I'm a weirdo. And my interact button in Morrowind is right click. All right, let's take a look at this journal now that I can think. Okay, right. We were sent to Vivec by Caius Casades so that we could ask about the 6th house and whatnot. I'm remembering now. Well, I mean, that part I didn't really have a problem with remembering. But what I did have a problem remembering is what did we do? what have we done? And we got rid of ice. Or yeah. We got contacted by a sleeper agent. Quite literally called a sleeper. Insulted Trebonius Artorius last night, now has a nasty rash. I don't remember this guy at all. He's in the Mages Guild here in Vivec. Okay, well, if I remember that I decide to go on a quest to satisfy a minor individual. The most minor of side quests. The sidest of side quests. Alright, yeah, we also had to look into... We wanted to look into the 6th house and then the Riverine. Alright, and we understand the Riverine prophecies from the Ashlanders. And we know the House of Dagoth, the sleeping house. Now, where would one keep a mage's guild? Why do I feel so stuffed? Why does it feel like there's something in the back of my throat? I was also listening back to audio on stream. And now I'm back in the rain and I can't think anymore. But I'm still not satisfied with my audio. Still feels weird. Still don't like it. It's like, I could mess with buttons. I could do stuff with it. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong here. There's got to be something more to it that I'm missing. Have I... Where does one keep... Where does one keep your mage's guild? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll find it. It's got to be in like one of these 10,000 cantons that are built the exact same. All these Vivec prefabs that he generated. He got to the end game in Satisfactory and found the blueprint system and said, "All right, GG's." Elven Nations Corner Club. I don't think that I'm Elven or Nation enough to be able to go into that. Like, I know that I'm over 18. I can go into the red light district now, but like, I don't think that I'm... I don't have like a buddy to go in there with me. I don't have the correct +1. I think you can just walk into the treasury. The Hlalu treasury? Nah.
Hurry this up, will you?
No. It's too early. It's too early for that. It's too early for the voices to take over. No.
We're watching.
You're watching me what? It's not that valuable, my guy. I got gallons of it. I'm still on the wall. Right, I don't think I've gone up here though. The plaza. Where? General goods. Weaponsmith. Wait, Hlalu weaponsmith. Ah, House Hlalu? The royal Dunmer house? Ask me about the foreign quarter. Imperial guilds and guild halls complete services here. All right, so it is in the foreign quarter. Got it. That makes sense. What do you got? What can I ask you for? I have an adequate amount of hammers. Good. That's all that I need. So if you've been following me on Blue Sky, you'll know that I've been spending an inordinate amount of time playing the Oblivion remaster. And it's great. I've enjoyed my time with it. It's the same game, but with like a new shiny coat of paint. And I've been enjoying my time. It's been great. I think that's about like all that I really need to say. It's just that it's been fun to me.
I'm waiting.
And what? What are you waiting on? I'm Bronosa Nedalor? Okay, whatever. Vivec can be confusing for us, and we live here. Oh, thank goodness. It's not just me. Even the video game understands that Vivec is built confusing. Vivec is built wrong. Vivec has 8 cantons. Oh, I said cantons, and I didn't even know that I was correct. Alright. Map, it looks like a cross. Oh, I didn't think about that. High Fane, the Ministry of Truth, the Hall of Wisdom. And the Hall of Justice. Halalu Compound, Tavani Compound. One day I'll figure out what the House Halalu and House Tavani are. What their history is. Also, the Redderans, there's like what, 8 houses? Like 8 noble houses or something? Like in total, I think we're only going to see like 3 in this video game, but the celestial body suspended by Vivec's mighty power over the great temple of the High Fane in Vivec City. Ah, I do remember taking some levitation potions to go up there and see what it was about. That is the giant floating rock. Got it. Understood. Large tribunal temple in Vardenfell. Archcanon Sarioni? I'll read the rest of that later, I'm sure.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Are you sure about that? Nice boots. Hang on a minute. Where'd you get these shoes? Are those bone mold? Kinda sick. Hello, Alchemist. I still need to figure out why it is that alchemy is so incredibly broken in this game. I've already been here. I saw a weaponsmith like, ooh, new shiny pointy things. Alright, time to hop our way over to the canton of foreign quarter. Also, is this bone mold that I got on my shoulder? It is heavy. Alright, got it. Also, it's a Dwemer Pauldron. One day I'll get it correct. One day I'll be right. Aww. That didn't feel right. That felt incorrect. But yeah, been greatly enjoying my my time with the Oblivion remaster. I like it a lot. I like it bunches. Oblivion was one of the games that I played a whole lot of while I was a wee lad, because it was one of the few PC games that I had and could run on pretty much every single like trashy computer that I had. I didn't get like a proper PC that could like actually play video games until I was like 18. Whenever I got my first job at Pizza Hut. Like I was definitely playing this time around. Just like, oh, I'm going to use blunt weapons because I've never used blunt weapons before. I'm kind of into the idea of using an axe. I want to use an axe, and I think blunt weapons just kind of got gipped. I think they've been trashed. I think the people that made Oblivion just hate blunt weapons. They only want swords. They thought that only swords were cool enough. And then the remaster came along and they just kind of doubled down on that. Wait, hang on a minute. Can't Command I. Option. Controls. Mouse wheel down. Oh, it started scrolling stuff on my other monitor. Sorry, what's our acrobatics at? Almost 90, or sorry. It's not almost 92, it's almost, it's 32 points in, you know. I'm also quite surprised. I'm quite glad to see that its governing attribute is strength, as opposed to agility. It reminds me of this one fan art that I saw of Omaru Polka, where she was like advertising for her circus, and the way the artist drew her was very good. But she had like she had well-defined muscles. She had like biceps. And I thought, holy shit, I'm going to be mentally ill about this. And then I didn't save it like the fool that I am. I don't know the name of the artist. I don't know like what keywords that I can use to like search for it. Like I don't know anything about it. Like I just know that the artwork exists, that it's out there. And I'm never going to find it ever again, because that would mean going back on Twitter. By the three. Okay, did you mean like the 3 houses? Was I incorrect in like the 8 noble houses? I think I'm pretty like very incorrect about that. Oops. Tee. Or he could be talking about the tribunal. Wait, oh. Okay. I keep pressing escape to leave the menus. If only. Tell me your spells. Oh yeah, do you have recall as well? No. Oh. I really like the spells that have like a variation of their range. It feels like
Submit to the 3, the spirits and the hearts.
you have said some very interesting things for an ordinator. You've been talking a lot about a whole lot of nothing, I think. Also, where's the where's the Mages Guild? I'm kind of trying to find it. It could be up in like the plaza. The plaza? Hmm. What sort of soundproofing do you think this place got? Like, you know how whenever somebody is walking above you, oh, there it is. Now, who was I trying to find? Trebonius Artorius. The most imperial name I've ever did heard. There you are. Guildmaster? Give me apologies. This book is from... Do I need to, like, put on zoom glasses? This book is from Trevor? Well, it's about time he learned some humility. I'm touched by the gesture nonetheless. Here's something for that rash of his, and a little something for you. Exclusive Rising Force. Trebonius Potion of Curing. Okay, I have no idea where this Trebonius guy is. Well, I have no idea where, Terror Baron is. I think he just screwed. I think he just has a rash forever. Because I don't think that I'm ever going to find him ever again. So I know for a fact that this potion of curing has a weight to it. Oh, it's just a cure common disease? There we go. Just put it on the ground. Don't need that. I'm an Argonian. I don't need.
Go ahead.
Huh, okay. I don't need that. I don't need it, you know? I'm basically immune to disease. Are wood elves like entirely immune to disease? I forget. I don't think so. Because I'm trying to remember if you could have a wood elf vampire, or if there were any wood elf vampires that I remember seeing. And I think the answer is no. I don't remember seeing any wood elf vampires. But also, there must be wood elf vampires. Because you can play as a wood elf. And what are we going to do about those that like decide to be a wood elf and then want to be a vampire? Like, well, but I wanna. Which one of you has the travel option? I know that's one of yous. I know one of yous can teleport. Is it you? You're standing by some. Yeah, there you are. All right. Balmora. Warp me. Ah, the fast travel that I love. Fast travel that requires cost and only goes to specific locations. It doesn't go to every single specific location.
Speak quickly.
Holy shit, dude. What are you doing with your ears pressed against the door? My bad, guy. My bad. Like, damn, dude.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Just chill. Just relax. Just let me go. I also greatly enjoy like the basically zero UI of I don't think that this is in Morrowind by default. I think that's a MG Morrowind graphic extender, MGEX, that has the crosshair only show up whenever you're interacting with stuff, and then it doesn't normally always look like a Call of Duty gamer crosshair. Good, Mira Milo. The Tribunal Temple is a native religion. They worship three god kings, Almalexia, Salta Sil, and Vivec, who are known together as a tribunal. We usually call it the temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept outlanders as members, but few outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Feldrell Sadri, the Balmora Temple, if you're thinking about joining. Ah. Okay, okay. So now I know what the other two gods are. We got Vivec, the actual god. Then Soltha Sil, a god that I forget. And then Almalexia, whom I also don't remember. Alright, we gotta go and find whom? Alright, we've done Adherenir, we've gotten Hulia, and then... Alright, Mira Milo, we gotta go find Milo, and we gotta drink her up. Milo is a type of, what? Tea in the Philippines? Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And, you know, normal Tilfin hours just being oh.
I haven't much time.
Ah, shut up, sleeper.
Speak, traveler. Speak, traveler.
Silence.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I already know. I already got the message. Why can't your why can't your boys just know? Why don't you have a hive mind?
Let's hear it.
Speak freely, friend.
While the fast travel in this game does have a cost, I'm quite glad that it is very cheap. I enjoy the what's the word I'm looking for? It's not the encouragement. I enjoy the encouragement of going out to find stuff. I enjoy the encouragement of exploration. As a big explorer guy, as a guy who likes to explore and go out and find stuff. Why am I stuck in the roof? Excuse me. Also, why am I not like entirely falling on the stairs? I didn't know that I hadn't had the airwalk. Didn't know that was something that I had to obtain. Come on, let me go. I'll live. Wow, not even a single point of damage. Holy moly. You can stop it with your thunder. Stop that. Alright, the temple is still further south. It might be this canton, right? Yeah, tell me the blunt weapons that are in Oblivion. Tell me like the blunt unique weapons. Like for blades we got Dawnfang and Dustfang. We got Golden Brand. We got Chillrend. We got Umbra. We got a selection to choose from for blades. With blunt, I think we get like the Mace of Molag Bal. We get Shadow Rend. Like for blades, you get a unique weapon for every single archetype. Like you get a short sword, you get a dagger, you get a long sword, you get a katana, and then you get like an entirely unique long sword with Dawnfang. With blunt, you're just kind of mace, two-hander, and then a warhammer. I think that's it. In the temple Hall of Wisdom. Okay, I'm looking for a Hall of Wisdom, not for this.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Why, you got commitment issues? You come out here, you wait for me to come out so you can eat my face, and you're saying, let's not make this official? Nah. Coward. Last Workers Hall. Nah. Is the Hall of Wisdom like an actual place to find? Or is that like a canton? It's another sleeper. Dagoth really wants to see me. I understand. I have fans everywhere. Everyone's saying this, but like, I'm a busy guy. I got stairs to jump up. I got spears to find. I have unique spears to find in this game. There are none. There's not going to be any single unique spears. I will be gypped. There we go. Get this rain out of my head. Why is the wind Morrow? The wind upon the morrow. The wind don't blow until significantly later. The wind's a procrastinator. The wind does what it fucking wants. Hey, Seven. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, excuse me. Can you help me? No, I'm over here. My name is Cassius Olenius. Sorry, you see, I've been made invisible by a wizard. Yes, the wizard Fevin Relin. Cursed me with invisibility. You can't imagine what it's like living like this. No one will talk to me. Everyone thinks I'm a ghost of some sort. I can't take this any longer. I'm afraid to go talk to the wizard, and my father, the traitor, will think me a fool. Please, can you help? Yeah, sure. People always walking into me, knocking me down. No one to talk to. It's awful. Oh, it's you.
Go ahead, stranger.
You're not entirely invisible. You're just kind of like a see-through. You just like go to a couple of scientists and say, hey, would you like to see a largely invisible man? Oh, well, I guess you couldn't make him entirely invisible.
Go ahead.
It's like, imagine trying to finish the quest and going back and trying to talk to him.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Yeah. You wouldn't come into this back alley now, would you? Yeah. Yeah. You got these crates full of shit back here, hey? Oh, really? Let's just like, why are there crates back here? Why do they have stuff? Are these Trader Joe's boxes? I think I need to grab a drink of water. Oh, I didn't actually want to click on them. I fat fingered it.
Why do you approach?
I'm so weirdly happy. Oh, Hall of Wisdom was right there. Okay, all right. I'm so weirdly happy about the incredible lack of loading screens. Because the game is old. And I have a beefy computer, and like I don't have to worry about loading stuff in. They're great. I enjoy it. It's like I've been playing Oblivion Remaster, and every single time that I get to go into an interior cell, I'm like, holy shit, is this what more than 20 frames a second is like? Incredible. I demand since fantasy protagonists break them so much. True. That and pots, barrels, pottery, furniture, anything that might like contain stuff of any significant value.
We're watching you, scum.
Oh, you're watching me what? Weirdo, freak. Hall of Justice, This Milo girl wouldn't happen to be a bookworm of some kind, would she? She wouldn't be in the library now, would she? Cannon quarters. Milo's quarters. Well, I mean, I'm here to say hello to her. You won't mind, right? Dude, I have never seen a lock before in my life. She's not here. Where's her skooma? Where's it at? I know she got it. I know she's good for it. You can't just be like constantly locking yourself in a library and not be just like a gigantic weed head. Like, come on. Where does she blaze it? Where does she cook it up? I know she wants to get high as a cliff racer sometimes. Yeah, see? What I talked to, what did I tell you about? The quality rising force potion? I know what she's about.
Make it quick, Argonian. Make it quick, Argonian.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there she is. Follow me to the back of the library. You got it. I hope you don't mind, but I have already looted like your home. Well, I didn't really like loot it. I just kind of like looked into it. Just kind of saw some. Hey, that's a big book. That book's huge. Know all Dunmer by these words. I, Mutsera Hlalu Valando Amani, have legally purchased a home in Satanine of the Dunmer in Drilla. Huh. That seems important. Tell you about the Nerevarine cult. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. A group called the Dissident Priests disputes the temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. The proscribed book, Progress of Truth, describes their beliefs. Get a copy of Progress of Truth for Kai's says that will tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Religion, dissident priests dispute temple doctrines and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Coordinators arrested and imprisoned heretics, and the empire cannot interfere. Progress of Truth lists their beliefs. In brief, they challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine. Perhaps akin to the powers of Dagoth-Ur. Oh, so Dagoth-Ur is not one of the three god kings that they mention. All right. Actually, let me get water. I drank a can of peace tea before starting up the stream, and I think it's assassinating me. I think that was actually a mistake. I think whenever you start drinking something, you get into the bottom half and it starts like fighting back. I think that's the hint to not drink it. Can peace tea expire? Does this shit have an expiration date? Hold on, I need to... Rather than walk across my room and turn on the lights, I'm just gonna open up Windows R and Notepad and full screen on my main monitor so I can get a get a stark white screen. Contains 0% juice. Good to know. Shake well did that. Oh, it's here on the bottom, I think. No, it's not. All right, let me grab water. Let me grab a proper drink. A thing that I can actually drink and not fight back.
Drink water, drink water, drink water bit. Oh, 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 drink water, drink water, drink water bit.
As I was playing the Oblivion remaster, praise be to Fit Girl. Garhar, start playing the RuneScape Pirate Shanty for no real reason. I was very struck by how incredibly memorable every single NPC in the Shivering Isles expansion is. It's like I hadn't played Oblivion in perhaps 20 years, maybe even 30, possibly 40. But I still remember every single NPC. I still remember like every single... I think I actually did like 100% the Shivering Isles whenever I was a wee lad. I think I may have just accidentally done that. Just greatly enjoyed the whimsy and the world of the Shivering Isles. And to the point where I just remembered it all. It was like it deeply imprinted into my DNA. My deoxyribonucleic acid just absorbed all of it. All right. Sea shanty to my beloved. I do have the, I did download it for a joke. It is on my PC somewhere. Yep, there it is. Actually, I have the trap remix of it. Ow. There we go. I have that. I just have that on call. All right, we know the Nerevarine prophecies. Okay. This book lists the disputes of dissident priests with tribunal temple doctrines. People has outlawed the sale or possession of the books. It will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I'm afraid I'm being watched by ordinators here. I plan for you to research local booksellers. Okay. But I have read Progress of Truth and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests, who have gone into hiding. So I am bound to come to the attention of the ordinators. I am careful, but I'm afraid. I'm no secret agent like you or Caius. Sooner or later, I must go into hiding if it is not too late. When you return to Caius, tell him I am worried, and that if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word Amaya. You got it. So we know... She did say that there was a copy here. A Progress of Truth. It is here in the library. But apparently it's like a trap of some kind. We also know of... Ooh. Brothers of Darkness about the Morag Tong. Actually, that would probably be an interesting read. Oh, and also of the, you know, the Dark Brotherhood. Brothers of Darkness, Dark Brotherhood. Oh, man. Incredible. Be easily found by those desperate enough to pay for their services. It is not the least of the mysteries surrounding them. Dark Brotherhood sprang from a religious order, the Morag Tong, during the Second Era. Morag Tong were worshippers of the dangerous spirit Mephala, who encouraged them to commit ritual murders. In their early years, they were as disorganized as only obscure cultists could be. There was no one to lead the band, and as a group, they dared not murder anybody of any importance. This changed with the rise of the Night Mother. All leaders of the Morag Tong, and then afterward the Dark Brotherhood, have been called the Night Mother. Whether the same woman, if it is even a woman, has commanded the Dark Brotherhood since the Second Era is unknown. What is believed is that the original Night Mother developed an important doctrine of this Morag Tong, the belief that, while Mephala does grow stronger with every murder committed in her name, certain murders were better than others. Murders that came from hate pleased Mephala more than murders committed because of greed. Murders of great men and women pleased Mephala more than murders of relative unknowns. We can approximate the time this belief was adopted for the first known murder committed by the Morag Tong. The year 324. How big is this book? Dark Brother has no shortage of business opportunities in accounting, I have been informed, is the Brotherhood's favorite euphemism for execution. While they are officially considered an unlawful organization in every corner of the Empire, like thieves go, they are almost as universally tolerated. Alright. Brief history of the Empire. 4 gigantic encyclopedias.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Is Darkest Darkness the, No, okay. Trying to think of the vampire book that you can read in Oblivion. That talks about a vampire hunter trying to find vampires in all corners of continent, and he goes to a guy that is apparently knowledgeable in all the different types of vampires that you can find in all the different areas, And then he goes to try and find a cyrodiilic vampire. But they are like the hardest to find because they fit in so unbelievably well with everyone else. To the point that they can like even walk out in the sunlight. And then the twist is that the guy who was incredibly knowledgeable about vampires was a vampire all along.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
I mean, I figured that the the Progress of Truth wasn't on like any of the bookshelves. And we also know a bookseller ourselves. We know of what was his name? The cat boy. The cat that was earlier in this quest. Leah? And here and there. Yeah, Julia is Jobasha's rare books. There we go. Julia was the name of the Argonian that was being bullied by racist thugs.
Speak, traveler.
Damn. Okay. I really like his armor. The ordinator fit kind of go hard, and then you get to the skirt and like, okay. And then he has like baggy pants. Incredible. Caught off guard by the scarf on heavy armor fit, which will never not be awesome. I was trying to find like I was looking at like the damage calculation for Oblivion. I was trying to determine whether or not the weapon skill determined the damage more than the strength attribute. I think I ultimately came to the conclusion that it didn't fucking matter. Black Salt Corner Club. Where was this corner club? Was it in the foreign quarter? I feel like it was. Yeah, it had been because I'm trying to figure out how high I need to get like my strength or my blunt skill. So as to just like start one-shotting dudes. I've even been doing like the Feldu exploit. Like I got my strength and endurance up to 100, like about as soon as possible. And then went into Shivering Isles, got to the addiction quest, 8 Feldu, and now I'm leveling up my endurance and strength yet even more. No, wait. The Bosch's Rare Books wasn't there. There it is. Alright, and then Jobasha's Rare Books is over here. Alright.
What is this then?
Speak, traveler.
Every last one of y'all are sleepers. Every last one of y'all are agents for Dagoth. Y'all should get together and make out.
It wants something. What does it ask?
Oh, you're not Jobasha.
We're watching you. You want something?
Hey, Jobasha. Leah is here. Thank you. Are these? Yes, these seem to be in alphabetical order. Okay. Progress of Truth. There we go. Take my 169 coins, dude. Nice. And right underneath the nose of an ordinator. I think they're supposed to be like banning people for reading and purchasing The Progress of Truth. Oh, is that a skill book that I picked up? Okay.
It wants something. What does it ask?
I would like for you to take these 3 pounds off of me. I hope you don't mind. But I've got Chance's Folly. Lessons on Vivec. Oh, right. That's right. Is that like a journeyman's alchemy set in my inventory? I've been doing alchemy in my Oblivion playthrough.
Why do you approach?
It's been hard. I say it's been hard because I don't really have much of a need for it. Because most of the time whenever you want to do alchemy, it's for restore attribute, restore health, and restore fatigue. But I'm like in heavy armor all the time. My heavy armor is heavy to none. So I take like no damage. I have a constant 70% damage reduction, and I'm at like level 26 or something, and I have almost 500 health. I'm not dying. I have to like purposefully die. Yeah, otherwise it just doesn't happen. All right. The divinity of the tribunal. Temple doctrine claims their Actually, hold on a minute. Let me I need to go and do something. I'm going to put up the piston sign. Like, I'm not going piss, but I'm going to like wash my mouth out. My mouth feels like it has too much saliva and spit in it. I don't like it. I don't like listening to it. I'll be back. Okay, I've returned. All right, maybe I'll sound less offensive to my own ears. Who knows? All right, Temple Doctrine claims their apotheosis was miraculously achieved through questing, virtue, knowledge, testing, and battling with evil. Temple Doctrine claims their divine powers and immortality are ultimately conferred as a communal judgment by the Dunmer ancestors, including, among others, the Good Daedra, the Prophet Veloth, and Saint Nerevar. Okay. Dissident priests ask whether Dagoth Ur's powers and the tribunal powers might ultimately derive from the same source, the Red Mountain. Sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhead. I mean godhood. And that those unholy devices were the ones originally created by the ungodly Dwemer sorcerer Kagranok to create the false construct Numidium. Okay, so Temple says they were granted their godhood by Dunmer ancestry, good Daedra Veloth, Saint Nerevar, for their good deeds and for having like a really cool life. Dagoth tells them that no, the godhood actually came from Dwemer tools created by the Kagranok, and the false construct Numidium. Okay, the purity of the tribunal, the distant priests say that the temple has always maintained a public face represented by the higher. Is my stand snapping? Is my mic stand like snapping itself to pieces? What's going on? I adjusted it so that it would be like closer to my my mouth and above my beard. But now I think that it's I think it's getting old, chat room. I think it's just you know, it might be getting close to time to put this thing out to pasture. It's been holding a position for too long. And it doesn't want to leave said position. The temple has always maintained a public face represented by the hieroglypha, the priestly writings, and a hidden face, apocrypha, the hidden writings. A public account portrait. I love how they source themselves. I love the sourcing. Like, oh, you can reference this and reference that. The public account portrays the actions of the tribunal in a heroic light, while the hidden writings reveal secrets, untruths, inconsistencies, conflicting accounts, and varying interpretations which hint at darker and less heroic motives and actions of the tribunes. In particular, conflicting accounts of the battle at Red Mountain raise questions about the tribunal's conduct and about the source of their subsequent apotheosis. Also, there is good evidence that the tribunal had been concealing the true nature of the threat posed by Dagoth-Ur at Red Mountain, misleading the people about the tribunal's ability to protect Morrowind from Dagoth-Ur, and concealing a recent dramatic diminishing of the tribunal's magic power. Okay, so then what happened at Red Mountain? Ashlander tradition does not place a tribunal at Red Mountain, and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves rather than that Nerevar destroyed them. Ashlander tradition further holds that Nerevar left Dagoth-Ur guarding the profane secrets of Red Mountain while Nerevar went to confer with the Grand Council, i.e. the tribunal, that Nerevar died at the conference, not of his wounds according to the Ashlanders, but from treachery, and that subsequently the tribunal confronted a defiant Dagoth-Ur within Red Mountain, and drove Dagoth-Ur beneath Red Mountain when he would not yield to their will. Okay. Okay, so the Nerevar, or sorry, not the Nerevar, like Nerevar had Dagoth-Ur guard the Red Mountain for something, and then was later betrayed by Vivec, the other two. Saint Veloth, no. Oh, not Saint Veloth. Saint Veloth is a different hero entirely. Okay. And I guess that means that Dagoth-Ur will remain loyal to Nerevar? Need more research. While challenging the divinity of the tribunal, the dissidents do not challenge the sainthood or heroism of the tribunal. In fact, the dissident priests advocate restoring many of the elements of fundamentalist ancestor worship as practiced by the Ashlanders and by Saint Veloth. Exactly how this would work is debated inconclusively within the dissident priests. Okay. So they're not going to deny that the tribunal did, in fact, do good deeds at some point or another. But no consistency exists amongst the dissidents about whether the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine. All agree that the persecution of the Nerevarines? Ugh. One of these days I'll be able to pronounce that word. Is unjust and politically motivated. The dissident priests do not reject mysticism, revelation, or prophecy as part of the religious experience. The dissidents have not resolved the issue of true or false insights. They have studied the mysticism of the Ashlander ancestor cults, in particular the rites of the Ashlander seers and wise women, and the prophecies of the incarnate. Many among the dissident priests have come to believe that the Nerevarine prophecies are genuine, and have made a systematic study of prophecies recorded in temple archives. Okay. They don't think that the Nerevarines should be prosecuted and executed. They don't quite know if it is real or not, but they want to believe. They study it, but they think the prophecies are real. They don't think that the ones that have been executed and whatnot are, in fact, the Nerevar. Dissident priests reject the authority of the archcanon and the ordinators. The temple hierarchy has been corrupted by self-interest in politics and no longer acts in the best interest of the temple or its worshippers. These priests believe the archcanon and ordinators speak for themselves, not for the tribunal. Okay. So they think that the ordinators and the archcanon has overthrown the authority of the tribunes to take power for themselves. All right. Within the temple hierarchy, it is an open secret that the ordinators rely on abduction, terror, torture, and secret imprisonment to discourage heresy and dissent. The dissident priests feel the ordinators are either out of control or tools used to maintain or a corrupt priesthood in power. Alright, fair enough. Though the dissident priests acknowledge that most rank-and-file priests honor the best traditions of the temple, they believe that many priests in higher ranks are interested more in the love of authority, luxury, than in the welfare of the poor, weak, and ignorant. True. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright, and now we get to go back to Caius Casades.
It was.
And I can purchase a teleport spell from a mage
Traveler.
and go back to Balmora. And since I've already been there today, it is fresh in my brain where it is that I must go. I'm not going to get lost this time. I'm not going to get lost walking through Vivec for 10,000 hours. I'm not going to play the
If you're here, we're watching.
the looping staircase Mario 64 music as I'm walking through Vivec. Oh, I went in the wrong area. Oops. I'll figure it out eventually. I saw like a slightly larger door at the top of a set of stairs. Like, oh, that's it. That's the one that I want to go to. I'm like, no. This is the bigger door at the very top of a set of stairs I want to go to. There we go. One day I'll be able to see what maximum speed, agility, athletics, and acrobatics looks like. I want to see what like the intended fastest method of movement is.
Can we hurry this along?
Unenchanted, unaided, unpotioned.
Speak quickly.
See what the limits of the human body are. Or rather, the Argonian body are.
I will listen, Outlander. But make it. Go ahead.
I don't know why I'm impressed, but like, I looked out a little bit. It's like, oh, so it's foggy out here in Balmora, but it was shiny and sunny and clear out in Vivec. They have their own weathers. I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Mahulia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drapes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. Get training. And when you're free, come back and I have new orders. Okay.
You
Caius Casades loves us. Alright. What is the last thing that we did for like the Fighters Guild? It's been a while. I need to go in and say hello to them every now.
What do you want?
They need to know what's good. They need to know what's up. Oh. I did not know that you could see what it is that you would get in next level. Okay. I greatly appreciate Oblivion Remaster for just allowing you to allocate points into 3 different attributes. Pretty sure that it is just the major and the minor that allowed you to level up. Can be wrong, possibly incredibly wrong, but you're at 55. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting.
At 0, she don't let you hit. Orders? Not what you need for advancement. I'm now Daddy the Journeyman. Let's go, dude. Guild Stewards at Vivec City, Siders Moor, and Alderoon. You know what? Let's go to Alderoon.
I see.
Let's head on over to Alderoon. I need to see what's going on over there. That's like the it was like the backwater that had the Imperials. I threw my uniform on the ground because I didn't want to throw a girl out of her home. Let's set sail on her. Ah! The dust! It comes! What a fucked up time to be here. I was thinking about Dread Delusion again.
Where is that slave?
Thinking about Dread Delusion because I saw one of my friends on Discord started playing and was like, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Looking for a fighter guild. I didn't know if there was a fighters guild here. Like, I don't know, something about hearing the creatures in the background made me think, oh, you know what would be great? More Dread Delusion. I love me some Dread Delusion. Huh. They have a reception here. Far cry from Balmora. You just kind of like walk into the Fighters Guild in Balmora, and you're met with a wall. All right. He's not the guy that I go to for orders. Oh, I could just take... Dude, Alderoon's great. You walk in.
What is this about?
Fighters Guild equipment chest. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I probably should mind. I should mind a lot, considering my my incredible lack of storage space in my inventory. I have some potions I should probably get rid of. Ah, you're my guild leader. All right, you got it. I shall make use of this bed here. I shall wait for whenever the sandstorm is not tearing everything up. And also whenever... Oh. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master, Ed boy. Be easy. For from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you. It seemed you had died, and could see yourself laid upon a table lit with by candles. But with your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. And the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke."
That's unusual.
You're telling me, my guy. I'm out here writing my dream journal. Oh, oops. It is PM. Let's do another 13 hours. You dreamed that a tall figure with a gold mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant. When he reached to touch you, it terrified you. You tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking. You felt sure that he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you awoke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. What time is it? Dude, I'm out here trying to sleep. Stop giving me dreams in the first hour and canceling my sleep. Alright, where's a general trader?
Day to night, but what transforms the mind?
What you on about? What's he talking about? Nothing. He just had like some interesting voice line, some mildly interesting voice line that made him seem like you might have been a mildly interesting NPC. Ah, he's just a dude. He's just out here walking, thinking of the philosophies of the world. The inn. I'm not looking for an inn. Council club? I don't think that's like a place that has what it is that I'm looking for. Bookseller? Pawnbroker. Alright.
This better be important.
It's not. Do a little work for him? Maybe later. Kinda wanna keep my like my my mortar and pestle, calciner, Olympic. I kind of want to keep those. But I don't see myself using them at any point in the future. What's your thing? Alchemy overpowered, but I would have to be using alchemy, and I don't care. I don't know how else to say this. I really don't fucking care, dude. That's about it. Alright, just in case I see like something that I feel like I could absolutely go really hard in on. Like something that requires me to burst out all of my strength. I have Sujama and Flynn. I need to remind myself that is the thing that I got.
Go ahead.
Thank you for paying for my travel expenses, pawnbroker. I appreciate it. The world will know of the good deeds that you have done for me in paying for my bus tickets. I didn't say anything this time. Aw, man. Alright, I've come through on my taxi. I've taken like a 30-hour nap. Now I'm ready for my orders. Not much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. Damn. Maybe we'll speak with... Alright. I have to go back to Vivec. No, I wanted to engage in new area. Time to hop back on the fucking bus, dude. Well, at least they have public transportation. Yeah, at least, well, I was about to say mass transit, but I don't think the Silt Trader is massively transporting anyone. I think it's kind of just like a really big Uber.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price. I actually want
a special trip just for you.
Same low price. All right. And then we go into the 4 1/4 up to the very, very top. Because that's where the guilds are. I don't know why I didn't like stop and smell the roses whenever I was in Balmora. Because going from Alderun into Balmora, I don't know. There was something about the view from the Silt Strider platform, and seeing the very clear Balmora waters. It was quite nice. It was quite pretty. I enjoyed it. Still thinking to myself every now and then, do I want a Morrowind remaster?
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
And I think really, ultimately, I just want a version of Morrowind that doesn't require me to have a Morrowind graphic extender mod in order for it to be played at a modern resolution. I think that's about it. Every single time that I'm asked, like, do you want a remaster or a remake of this game? It's like, no, I just want it to be played on, like, a resolution. I don't believe I've seen an argument with such a grand outfit in some time. Fair. I don't need any of your training.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Apparently you can also get Arena and Daggerfall off of Good Old Games for free. And so I did, and I was looking at Daggerfall. I was like, holy shit.
What is this about?
Holy shit, is this a good dungeon crawler experience? Is this what I'm looking for? Is this what I need? Could Daggerfall fix me? I think it could. Not yet, Daddy. Not at your rank. Damn. He really said no, Daddy. Orders. Fuck. Lorbun grow Aglac?
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, you're the one I need to talk to. Okay. Nargo Shagremph said he delivered a ring to Rains Ignith, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Rains Ignith and bring the Juice Daw Feather Ring. Nara says he doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Hlalu Canton Plaza and bring me that ring. Dude, some of these NPC names are shit that I would come up with.
From where do you hail, friend?
Like, I try to keep my names to like 2 syllables, 3 at most, but like sometimes you just mash together consonants and go like, yeah, that works.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
All right, so we're going to go find a Hlalu house. Where's the Hlalu quarters? There we go. That one? That one. That one seems pretty Hlalu-y to me. Should I scroll if I carry in flight over there? Good question. Don't let the worms get in. Don't let the worms have power. Still somehow not breaking my ankles. Okay. Still somehow not breaking my ankles from going like story 3 to story -1 in heavy armor and a loaded up backpack and not even rolling whenever I hit. Like in Ocarina of Time, my beloved. Hold forward. Hold forward when falling from great heights. To roll whenever you land. Hlalu Wasteworks, that works.
Probably nothing.
All right, who am I trying to find? Canton Plaza. Got it. Also, as much as I have enjoyed my time with Oblivion Remastered, I do have to say that I really think that the UI for Metro 30, Metro 20 something, and Metro Exodus are like the best there's ever been in a video game. And I really enjoy the one mod that the one mod for Oblivion Remastered that just like turns off all of your HUD elements with a single key press, because I have greatly enjoyed turning it off and just going in a direction and just not seeing where the quest marker is. I love just having to pay attention to shit. I love being able to see things. I love not having the crosshair in the middle of my screen. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me check my phone real quick. All right, cool. I have not received a message from work. Got it. Gustav Feather Ring. I don't got any ring. Don't know what you were talking about. Okay, well, what about now? Okay, well, what about... No? What about now? What about another tenner? Yeah, you got it? There we go. Never liked the stupid ring anyways. Hell yeah. What does it do? Feather for 50 points? Yeah, alright. Cast when used. I don't think I'm ever going to get over that. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get over the fact that you have to use your enchanted items. Does my casting chance go up the less armor that I have? Okay. I'm still like I thought it said 8. I thought it said, oh, I have 0% chance of casting it because I have no mana. That only makes sense. By mana, of course, I do mean magicka. Please do not come for me. Any and all who may desperately desire to adhere strictly to terminology and the world of the Elder Scrolls. It's just that whenever there's a magical resource in a video game, it's just always called either magic or mana. Like, I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Also, it's always blue. Magic is always blue. If you have a blue health bar, that's weird. Hey, Kira. Welcome in, darling. How's it going? How's things? How's it been? What's the next Kira Takashi stream? Also, on which syllable do I emphasis on your name? Is it Takashi? Takashi? Ashi? Not Takeshi? Takeshi! The well-known meme of Ottawa Segs. Here we go. I've leveled up. Wait, these stairs are weird, dude. Inclines and ramps make no sense. They feel weird. They feel odd. They feel strange. I don't like it. Get me off. Give me flatlands every day. Alright, as a journeyman of the Fighters Guild, I have collected some dude's fucking ring.
What is this about?
Good question. Where's your beds? I need to level up. What more orders? There's an Argonian who can't keep his mouth shut. Go shut Tongue Toad's mouth? Find Tongue Toad at the Rat in the Pot in Aldrune. Silence him and I'll give you 500. I gotta go back to Aldrune?
I greet you as a friend.
You know that there's a Fighters Guild over in Aldrune itself, right? Why are you giving me a quest that makes me go all the way over to Aldrune? Don't you have like stuff here in Vivec for me to do? Don't you have like shit for me to fight here in like Vivec?
You take me
Okay.
for a fool.
All right, I was just checking. I just needed to know.
I thought I heard something.
All right, I just had to know.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
I didn't see if it would be like considered stealing or not. And it was heavy armor that would have been a direct upgrade for me. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
May your kills be quick and many.
Public bunks. Let's go, dude. Let me honk you for 11 hours. Truly a fantasy game. No, we increase endurance. So as to give ourselves more maximum health. And then we increase luck. Because I need to get it at least 50 so as to not get minuses on everything. Next stream's on Tuesday? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I've never watched Naruto. So, the pronunciation guide for Kakashi? Oh wait, Kakashi, there we go. Kakashi. The syllable, the emphasis is on the second syllable.
You're here for trouble.
There we go. Somehow know Kakashi. I may have had friends at some point that were very into Naruto. Oh, right. Mage's Guild teleport. I can use magic. I can use the nerds for my advantage. I pay like nerd tax.
Care to tell me what this is about?
So as to help the funding of the infrastructure of nerds.
Speak freely, friend.
We also
Strange.
make an attempt on casting the first barrier. Or once a day attempt at leveling up
Go ahead,
alteration even a little bit. So as to eventually be able to cast a levitate spell. Aldrune, there we go. I like Aldrune. I've been here all of like less than one time. Wait. Why is fishing not showing up? Hold on. Fish. Okay, it's. Hold on a minute. I think it's I think I know what's going on. There we go. Authorize. Because I had to like log out. I had to like re-log into everything. Like some time ago. By some time ago, I mean like a couple days ago. So I think I had to just reauthorize my stuff in fishing game. All right, it should be working again. There's so many things for me to just like eventually go and reauthorize and relog back into.
Can you ask your question quickly?
There we go. There's our fish. A rat in the pot. Here we go. Now it's time to find tongue toad. You got an old PC, the whole thing? Actually, who the hell would put the CRT on top of the tower? That feels like you're asking for a bruising. You're a merchant that sells exactly one thing, and your one thing sucks. Bro, what's wrong with you? Odie cans. Wait, the Fires Guild sent you to kill me? Yeah. Why would they want me dead? What if I were to leave the town? Would you let me go and report that I have fled? We just kill him.
You bother us. Do not waste our time.
I get the feeling they really like this guy. Ow, bitch. Ow. They got through. They got through the choke point. All right, fair enough. Okay, all right. Turns out, even whenever the Fighters Guild has authorized you to go and kill someone, it's not actually
Speak quickly.
It's not actually sanctioned. All right, there we go. I'll just let him go. I'll just let him get out. He has to leave. He's been kicked out of town, I guess. Maybe that shuts him up enough. I don't know what it is that he said. I don't know what it is that the Fighters Guild really wants me to.
All right.
Really wants me to end him for, but like, I'm not about to fight the entire bar. I'm only like a level 6 poopy Argonian. I have a spear. A single spear. No, actually I have 2 spears, but like, we don't tell anyone about the second spear. Here we are. You know, I would never have seen this person if I did not come in this way. Like, if I were here looking for the travel mage, I just wouldn't have seen her. I would not have like noticed this little alcove. I would have only been able to find this if I had come through here through the teleport. Bro, your services to the people are fucking hidden.
Let's hear it.
The public, more like a hiding spot.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
So what do you want?
I think that is the same voice actor for the Redderins in Oblivion.
Do you have something to say, Argonian?
Damn. It really almost certainly is.
What is this about, Argonian?
They just found like this one dude that gave you like super high quality sound files. And they said, you know what, you're back for a second game. Got a bounty on Khajiit, names Joe Sakdar. Sorry, not Sakdar, Sakar. Hiding here in St. Olms. Alright, at least this one is at least this job is in Vivec, as opposed to in Aldrune.
Alright, I'm
Where the Aldrune Fighters Guild is at.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Alright, I can't cast Levitate, can I? No. I don't have the magicka for it. Alright. That's why I'm using shield.
So where do you hail, friend?
Failed casting it, unfortunate.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I could just like stand right next to the bed and like wake up every 5 hours, cast levitate, and then go back to bed. Sorry, cast this first barrier skill and then go to bed. Alright, now where was St. Holmes? South. Do my one task, go back to bed for 5 hours and just like try and level up alteration that way. I just realized why it is that my audio feels a little bit weird. I hadn't silenced everything other than the stream audio. Oops. Tee-hee. Still somehow not dying from all bro. What sort of ankles this dude got? Can he share some ankles with like the rest of the characters of the video games? Like, dude. Is that St. Olm? Is that what I'm looking for? Or is that the St. Olm Canton? You there? Fuck. Okay. Never mind.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think this is though. I think I'm reaching the correct area. St. Olm's. There we go. All right. No, I might as well start at the canal. We're already here. Never mind. I forget that these are like individual homes, individual residencies. These cantons are like almost perfect in the form of zoning and mixed housing, mixed use housing, where we got like commercial at the very top, and then we've got commercial and residential for the middle here in the wasteworks that has like its own park. And it's all perfectly walkable. I love Vivec. I love getting lost in Vivec for 30 hours. So we got our places of commerce. Wait, who was it? Who was I supposed to find? Drosakar? Probably Khajiit. Off the south side canals. Alright, you got it. Ah, yes. The Khajiit in the small homes at the bottom. I see. I see how it is, Dunmer. I see what you think of the beast races. Think it's suspicious that they're in the housing area? Yeah, okay, okay. I'll follow what it is, but you know, just know that I got my eye on you. Just know that I know what you are. Yeah, there's this like cat person that's real suspicious, and they're out in like the lower income housing area. He's like, could you take a look at them? Yeah. That's probably the one you're looking for if you're looking for an unsavory type. Make sure that we have our fatigue. Not you. Sorry for disturbing you, sir. Oh, look at all that water. Look at all that. Look at all this water that I could be going through. That I could be going into, just throwing myself into as an Argonian. And then just like casting water breathing and just going on an underwater adventure. Drosakar! You have a bounty. Do I just like murder you, or... We stuck that dissident priest guy, Malu Omar, at the Ministry of Truth? So there is a dissident priest that I can talk to if I levitate into the Ministry of Truth and break in. I see. The St. Dellen and St. Olm cantons are for our homes, our housing for commoners and lower income people. Okay. You've been useful. You've been interesting. Bye. Gold on table? Mine. Alright, dispose of the corpse. The world will never know. He's been stabbing a mannequin of a dude? Do I just like get his hammock now? I think I do. I think I now have like a small home. Really? Honestly? If I were to live in a place that was as walkable as Vivec, I think this is all that I would really need. Sorry, I became tiny because I had to,
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bit.
like, I think if I lived in Vivec, this is all that I would need. Just like, here's my bed, here's my, my suspended hammock. Almost certainly not gonna be, any sort of stable. But then instead of like all these boxes, I would just have like my, my PC set up. And it might have like, my fridge here, my refrigerator, my food storage. And then I would have like my oven and my countertop, my stove. And then I'd have to like find a place for my air fryer, probably like on its own shelf up here. Like, dude, this is all that I need. It's all that I need in order to live. Just like give me an internet connection in here, and this is all that I want. Ah, shit, my closet. Probably underneath my hammock. Just fold up my clothing and put it underneath my hammock. There we go. Done. Easy. Boom. It's all that I need. I'm built for living in a shoebox. My own home in bathroom. There we go. Piss out the side of it. No, shit. Right. Okay, we fold up the hammock, right? And then, so right where this divider is, we can partition this off into like a shower and a toilet. Like if you're like on the toilet, then you can piss into the shower or whatever it is. Then like still have yeah. I'm made for it. I can make it work. I would enjoy it. I don't need a whole lot of space. Actually, I think there were like I don't know where it was, but there was this one country that was converting these shipping storage containers into homes. And I thought, holy shit, that's awesome. That's great. I want one. I want to be a part of that. Because they have all these shipping containers just like stacked up, already just ready to go. And it's like, well, what if we can't really like use it for anything? Like the company that just left it here is like sold it over to us. We don't really have much of a use for it. Can we just like repurpose it? Dude, it was, I don't know, the idea is super cool to me.
Speak, traveler.
Like, I think the only real issue that they encountered was plumbing. Like to make do for the for the toilets and the showers. But I think even that was just like relatively resolved because, like, hang on a minute. Like I have I can pull up a diagram. Oh, gigantic white screen. How you hurt me. Right now I can turn on creative capture without destroying eyeballs. Alright, that's visible. Let's make it, there we go, white works. Okay, so like, shipping container. It's a large rectangle, right? So the rectangles are stored side to side. They're like these, they're these bricks, and then they're just stored like that. So I think what they did for plumbing was they would section off this part, and then in the neighboring one they would section off this part, and then this would be like the bathroom areas. Those were your bathroom areas, and then they would just run plumbing through there. And I think that's about like the biggest obstacle that they ran into. And then the next would be like anything on like box level 1. Like you just like, there's your door, but then you're on box level 2, right? How do you get there? I think they just I think they built like metal porches. Like some stairs. It's like, it was cool. End of the story. It was cool. It was neat. Like, man, look at all those things that you could turn into housing. Look at how that could be. Look at dense housing options. Would never happen here. Would never happen. Which is fucked up.
If you're here for trouble,
like, dude, I don't want suburbs. I don't want to go to the burbs. They terrify me. Wait, I'm in the wrong area. Oops. I didn't go into the correct area. I really do need to do a city skyline stream and show like Dutch city design, like how in the Netherlands and other Dutch areas, they have a very odd but very efficient and very good way of doing suburbs.
From where do you hail, friend?
Ah, shut up. I don't want to hear that voice ever again.
Citizen.
Something about hearing this weird
about,
nasally
Argonian?
high elf voice. Like, cease. Alright, got the Khajiit. What advancement? I am now the swordsman. Let's go, dude. Alright. There's Illyrio Stoin in Aldrun. Owes him 2,000 bucks. You get to keep half of it myself? Dude, let's go, dude. Although, we are going back into Aldrun, where Aldrun has its own fighters guild. I'm just letting you know. I'm just reminding you that there is once more a fighters guild in Aldrun.
Interesting.
There's a chapter of it there.
My knowledge, you may speak.
And I need to successfully cast a spell once. We are making good use of this bed. Awaken to a loud noise. What? What loud noise?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Can't rest, there are enemies nearby.
You in
Help! 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 Guys! I'm being attacked by a Morag Tong assassin. Guys! Guys, help!
There it is again. You grow weak.
I see how it is. I see how it is. So I'm disposable.
Fight well.
Give me that. We'll just go ahead and dispose of this corpse. Disposing of the corpse gives all of its items into our inventory, and also gets rid of the body. So back at it again. I want to cast a spell one time. Please, just once. There we go. I casted it. You can tell by the extra shielding that I got. I think a total. I think 1 point of armor is 1 point of. Help! Help! Let me out! You fucking fat ass! Fat fucking Snorlax ass! Get out! Thank you.
Interesting.
What do you train me with? You don't even train me for a damn thing. It's like, oh, I can share my knowledge with you. I think you're okay. You deserve that death in that alternate reality.
Anything I can do for you?
I'm gonna go hang out with the nerds.
Anytime you're ready. My
Time is precious, so make it.
I can't believe that I joined the Gawk. Sorry, oops. Slip of the tongue. I can't believe I joined the Jock Guild. And they're the ones that make sure that you can't go through doors. They're the ones that are blocking doors for the fun of it. Meanwhile, I'll go over here to the nerd area. Like, yeah, we love trains over here. When you want to take a train to our next train station where it is that you need to go? Like, hell yeah, dude. I'll pay you my train fare. And they say, all right, chugga chugga. And I'm just here now. Hey, let's go. I love it here in the nerd guild. Unfortunately, I'm too fucking stupid to cast the most basic of alteration spells, so they'll never let me in. I'm never going to be accepted in the chess club. Is that Argonian still here? No. Okay. He did in fact fuck off.
Peace or stand aside.
Okay, for a moment I thought it said seller gold 7,000. Dude, I can bankrupt you for free. Basically. All right, Morag Tong, keep sending your dudes after me. They keep giving me more and more gold. I think I'm cheating. I'm cheating by having the Game of the Year edition of Morrowind and having the Tribunal and Blood Moon DLCs. And Tribunal is what's giving the oh, actually, hang on a minute. It makes more sense now that I have read more of the lore of this video game.
This better be important.
I probably won't speak on why it is that I think I know why it is the Morag Tonga are trying to find me now. Because that would be spoilers. That's spoilers, Nerevar. Ooh, the ghost wall! And you can see Dwemer runes beyond it. Dude, I love being able to see with my eyes. Not having like 10,000 leaves to try and render in like 10 FPS. And then like have the Ubisoft HUD, the Ubisoft UI. I even really like how tiny the fucking minimap is. The minimap is so tiny that I have... This minimap is so incredibly tiny that I'm in my normal spot here in the bottom right, which normally obfuscates HUD elements in the bottom right, but it's still so incredibly tiny. It's so small. And it's all that you need. Like, dude. When did we start backsliding? The answer is 2008. Cliff Racer! Wait. What are my shortcuts? It is a map. Correct. It is in fact a map. It's the tiniest map known to man, but it's all that I need. Actually, to the point where I kind of wish that instead of having the I've been playing a lot of the Oblivion remaster, and like there's a gigantic compass here in the top right, and you've got like gigantic McFucking huge crosshair in your center. Well, it's more like a giant dot in the center of your screen. Only slightly exaggerated here. I can be more close. There we go. Large dot in the center of your screen. And like two larger dots. Like your item and your spell. And there's something going on down here, but I don't remember. It's like, man, I kind of wish that like this wasn't here, this wasn't here. And so I fuck with this one mod that like disables HUD. There we go. Okay, it was 8 for my longbow.
No, I don't think so.
There's a mod that disables like HUD elements. And like a press of a button. Like it has a hotkey, has a hotbind for like disable shit. Like yes. So now every single time that I want to look at my map, I want to look at my crosshair, I want to look at my like my weapons charge. I want to look at what spell it is I have equipped. Every single time I want to see like I want to check the compass and see which direction is my quest marker. I just press a button and it's kind of like I'm pulling out a pocket watch. Like I'm pulling out a physical bit. Which reminds me of Grim Fandango. Because there's this video series that Tim Schafer was doing. Where he was like doing some developer commentary on game design. Briefly before Psychonauts 2 was released. And they were really cool to see, because I'm normally interested in game design and game development, and how stuff works and why stuff works. That's not the right quest video game. Video game? I think you're silly. I think you're goofy. Lord Bimal Grow Aglac has a job for me involving debt money that is owed. These are not related to the quest at all. Okay, alright. Well, one of you owes $1,000, or sorry, one of you owes $2,000. You're definitely a sleeper. If I have to talk with you about like Dag Author and all the other things, like you're a sleeper. You're a sleeper cell. But Tim Schafer was talking about how he was doing the inventory and the UI design for Grim Fandango. And the way that your inventory works is it zooms in on Grim's tuxedo, and he like opens up his jacket and he starts pulling out items. And he said he wanted to be like very literal. And I thought, oh, that's actually really cool. You don't like open up a menu and just like go through item tabs. You open up his jacket and you look at him going through his items. Like, it's fucking sick. It was super cool. Like, I don't know. I think after playing Metro Exodus, I'm just like, if your game has a UI, -1, you are weak.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself. This will be the end of you.
You will die!
Call me less fortunate. Lamau. Alright. What was that? Sorry, what was I talking about? I was possessed by the voices. They came for me.
Make it quick, Argonian.
Also, do I have to like teleport back to Vivec and talk with the orc guy again to try and remember? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I might as well. I just might as well go into like one of these bagel houses. So, alright, so, no, sorry, the Fighters Guild's in a croissant house. The Mages Guild is not in a bread house. Honestly, missed opportunity. They could have totally had so much bread. Travel back to Vivec. Okay.
Yes, friend.
I got so much money. Why?
I'm listening.
Yeah. Tim Schafer also talked about how in Grim Fandango
Watch yourself.
So what do you
he
want?
really liked the fixed camera perspective because at the time if you wanted to have like a moving camera and you had to design it in a graphical extension that did not make the game look pretty, but if you had fixed camera angles, then we're going back to the rat in the pot. Are you kidding me, dude?
I greet you as a friend.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, I don't need to pay attention to
Anything I can do for you?
walls. Block me from my fucking bed, dickhead. I know how to handle you.
Speak, traveler.
We're watching you.
But yeah. Grim Fandango has like JPEGs for walls as opposed to in-engine graphical texture compression. So that's why Grim Fandango looks as good as it does for the time that it was made. Because there are a lot of other games that use very similar things, or are generally just like not as pretty as it, but they're made in the same time with a similar. Okay, my USB's died. Okay, cool. All right, love to see that. Love that for me. We just let me just turn my camera off and back on again. All right, there we go.
You have questions?
My time is precious, so make
you?
it quick.
You?
Quickly, Outlander.
I haven't much time to be
You.
quick about this.
Debt money. Can't even get. Nobody trains for spears. Wait. Brother Ruin Stoin is dead. Kamomna Tong said he owed the money, which I don't dispute. Now they say that I owe my brother's debts, and I just don't have the money. I can't pay what I don't have, can I? Shit. I have to give her more money to talk to her about her money problems. in some place called Malapi, northeast of Nar Mok. I haven't heard from him since. Ah, all right. Time to actually go out and adventure to places. Let's go, dude. Now, where's this Nar Mok place at? There's the Ghost Gate. Suran. Nisis. Is that Solstheim? Is this island up here Solstheim? I think it is. And I think this this island here is one part of Morrowind. I think this is actually like Vardenfell, and then we got like some other place that's connected to the mainland a little bit further south. That's not depicted here. All right, let's see what the Silt Strider Uber has for us. I know that Nar Mok is a city that we can get to.
What now?
I just don't know how, or where, or what it looks like. They know spears are too powerful. I'm just waiting to like 100% the entire map.
Why walk when you can ride?
Like have this entire map filled out in my search for a unique and really cool Morrowind spear, and then just have nothing. Argon is the site of the Holy Tower Shrine. Favorite place of pilgrimage for the Temple Faithful. Destination. Okay, well. Let's go to Cole then.
Why walk when you can ride?
No, I fuck with Cole. It's I think my favorite locations in games are ones that are like on floating rock areas with like water on them. But I think like a really cool second follow-up
Same low price.
is any place that is a town, like a city of some kind, that is on the water, like a city of docks. I think those are also super cool. I want to go to Morrigan and look at the northeast.
Where would you like to go?
Is that the Ghost Gate? Okay, there is the Ghost Gate there. What is? Because I'm trying to figure out what this large Mountain Dick vein is. And I think it's actually just a mountain. Yeah, I'm waiting for like getting to level 30 or something. Getting max level strength, agility, and spears, and having a massive collection of cool, unique weapons, and not finding a single decent spear. I'm just waiting for spears to be super gipped in this game. Like, ever. Such has been my experience with blunt weapons in Oblivion. It's like, dude. Alright, so Oblivion Remastered has some different perks. Like, the perks work a little bit differently. Specifically, Does that hit? Used to be, in the original version of Oblivion, whenever you reach level 50 with blades, you would be able to unlock a feature for your side power attack that has a chance of disarming. They have made it to where that is now a hand-to-hand thing. So they have significant different ways to play for hand-to-hand. Which, fair enough. Good. I thumbs up. Appreciate that. That's good. Do that. However, for blunts, they just kind of like they said, okay, for your first power, whenever you power attack somebody, you get more shield. Like you enchant yourself with shield for some time. You're like, okay, all right, that works. I can accept that. And then later on, you get that same perk a second time. But it's like, oh yeah, it's just a little bit better. Meanwhile, blades are like, yeah, you get a damage over time. Like, okay, that's totally what I want for a weapon. I want a weapon that does damage. I like doing damage with my weapons. I don't know about you. That feels crazy. Feels like it's crazy talk. I say that I want my weapons to deal damage. That I use my weapons in order to deal damage to my foes. And taking perks to improve lethality of said weaponry feels like it might be insane. Dude, even these guys? Real? Bro, I'm just trying to get rid of the cliff racers. I mean, shit, I will, but I don't even know who you are. You're just like camped right outside of town? What are y'all doing? Is there a kite and spear? Yeah. I'll take your 5 gold, dude. I'm rich. That cliff racer is hella stuck. Oh, I freed him. I allowed him escape. Oh, he's still stuck? He's still very stuck? He doesn't know how to fly down. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat room. He lacks critical information. Okay, he's learning. Alright, he remembered how gravity works. Love to see it. A classic Skyrim dragon problem. There's so many cliff racers. Why do you put a bounty on these things? Get them out. Imagine trying to fight dragons in Skyrim with a melee weapon before you get the dragon Rin shout. Ah, son. It blinds. The sun, the eldritch entity. Hidden by the cliff racer. The cliff racer is using the power of the sun to kill me. Dude, it's fucked up. He's gonna cast sunburn on me. Level 3 skin cancer. What do you mean the item doesn't have enough charge? Oh. Why is the item on the bottom left? Well, I guess. Hold on a minute. I need to adjust UI scale. Just bump that up like a fuck. So it's actually visible. There we go. That probably feels a lot better for chat. I love these guys. I love these little guys. I love the owlets. Ah, son. How many arrows do I have? 96? I got plenty. Yeah, I got arrows. Warning. Noise incoming. I need a mod for this game that replaces that fucking knife noise. That knife in my ear noise. Whenever you like interact with a lockpick or equip a hammer. It hurts, it's painful. Alright, I took care of my own personal deal with some of the contend with some of the Cliff Racers side quest that I took on myself. I need just like this small moment to myself, just murder stuff. Are you wounded? You should find a healer. You should shut the fuck up. I'll rub some spit on it and I'll be okay. They were just some Cliff Racers. Now I'm looking for a Narmok. That is more a Wolverine Hall. Cold Cave? What's so special about the Cold Cave? It's just cold, dude. Okay. Allowing the spirit of adventure to call to me. Why do I feel like I've teleported into the wrong neighborhood? Are you in trouble, my guy? Rossian, are you
What was that?
I'm listening.
Okay. Sadrith Mora. That is a long way from everywhere else. I also think that there... Oh. Wait, hang on a minute. I know Sadrith Mora. We can take a boat here to go to the Solstheim, I think. No. This is not where we can access DLC area. I don't think. Could be wrong. But I do like this environment. What's that over there in the distance? Over southwest and northwest? Oh, wait a minute. My pattern recognition brain. If I see whatever the hell that is, I don't know what the other two things are.
Where's your uniform?
Ah, shut up. I was in the Imperial Legion for like 1 day. I did not even finish my 1 day in it. Rendra's Draw's house. Oh. Yeah. I like these mushroom houses. I fuck with them. I think they're cool. I think they're neat. So this is a oh, these are probably mage homes. Hang on a minute. I think I remember. The House Telvanni country. What brings you to this island? Are you bringing this a specific place? Gaming merchant is all this non-Telvanni. Telvanni and blah, 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 blah. It's an island. There's no road or bridge to the mainland. You want to go west of the mainland? You fly, swim, or water walk. I love that. I love that. I love the inclusion of flight and water walking magic
I'm waiting.
in. Also, what's your hat, dude? Hold on a minute. Can I just like I need to know. I need to for science. Fuck. Okay. I wanted to I wanted to see if I could console command kill her and then loot her body to see what the name of her helmet was, because I think she has like Dwemer armor.
My
Which-
time is precious, so make it
Sick.
quick.
Cool. Love that for her. I'm never going to be able to use these boots. I'm too Argonian. I'm too unable to use shoes. Shoes don't fit me. Wah. Which after like I don't know, multiple hours in, like with multiple streams in, I was like, was it a bad idea to choose a race that cannot use shoes? And I think I should just fully commit to it. That's pretty cool. Why am I easily impressed? I don't know. I suppose this is how you're supposed to normally access it. Like, we go over here, we talk to this guy. Travel, there we go. Telbernor Ebonheart. Telmor Dagon Fell. I should fill out more of my map. So you know what? Let's get to traveling.
I'm waiting.
And you'll keep waiting. Right. Quaint little area. Wouldn't expect that it's a way stop for
Speak, traveler.
boat travel. Yeah, we can go to Vivec. Molag Mar. Ah! The dust! It comes! Oh, dude, actual ashlands? Actual burnt areas? Kind of sick. Let me see it in the daylight. Okay, there we go. Marginally better. Not by a whole lot, but at least we can kind of see. Dude. I want to play Knights of the Old Republic. Just ever since it was mentioned in Monster Hunter, I was like, man, they're so right. We should be playing Knights of the Old Republic. We should just boot up Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and just play that for 30 years. Oh, not this skeleton. Why is he running in like slow motion? I also want to just I've been on an RPG kick. It's like a long form RPG kick. It's like, oh no, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I was over here screaming, holding myself back from playing multiple long form RPGs. Whenever I'm already Morrowind and Oblivion deep in. I've taken over your model. I'm powerful. Fuck. I was hoping that I could just close the door on him. But no, he walked in, he put his foot in. Yeah, it's okay. You're gonna have to explain that one. That's a powerful skill, my guy. That is a powerful demoralize. I never really use a rally, command, frenzy, or those sorts of spells in these games because it's like it's just there's many points. I was like, bro, that's useless. They're all going to be super high level. It's not going to work on them. Tanto. I'll rob this ancestral tomb. I'll do it. I think I won't. Donation 35 and receive a blessing? Yeah, sure. And I can do stuff. Give me almost any restoration. What do you do? I think it did nothing. I don't think it had anything for it to restore. So I think I just chose the incorrect donation. Yeah, how did I take over your model? Like, what do you mean? What happened? Like, I bought the DLC for VTube Studio that allows you to collaborate with other individuals so that you can have other models on screen at the same time and then like move them around and like interact and stuff. But I don't think that's I don't think that's something that you really need to worry about. I think that's I think that causes infections to other people. I think I got that part of the DLC. Oh, look at these fucking rats, dude. They're on the prowl. I was also considering getting the mod that like 100% guarantees hits. So I don't have to worry about the attack calculations. But I think I'll keep it as close to the original experience as possible. I've decided against it. I've decided to allow the constant missing experience to continue in both Baldur's Gate 3, in all my tabletops, and also in Morrowind. My beloved, my wonderful Morrowind can do no wrong. It would never harm me. It would never. It just wouldn't. The Colovian fur helm shark fin sticking out, coming for you. What? Speaking of shark, oh, there you are. These waters are dangerous. Somehow grabbing sound from stream. Ah. Like it was capturing browser audio. I get you, I get you. Just the ghost audio. What the fuck? Audio proving once again to be the actual final boss. Also, apologies. Sound incoming. Had to reset the mic it used. Damn. So Vivec has Mage's Guild. I think I'm gonna teleport back to Aldrune, because I think the place that I'm looking for, Malapi, Narmok, it's close to Aldrune. But I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. So just hang tight for a minute. Okay, I've returned. I'm back. I'm here. Sorry, it took me a little bit. I also got a call from work. I'm not getting called in. Thankfully, fortunately. They just had to ask about something. Right. Okay. We're trying to find Arson's older brother because they owe money for our Fighters Guild task. Okay, got it. I'm back on track. I'm back mentally. I'm sucked back into the video game. I'm back in. I need. Well, no. Instead of waiting for daytime, why don't I just like pull out my travel lantern? Why don't I just? Yeah. I got a small light. It's the tiniest of lights. But it's all that I need, I think. Sorry, I'm a liar. I want the daytime. I'm weak. I'm a coward. Give me sun. I also still didn't really need it because look, I'm just going to be indoors again. The sun is useless. It means nothing to me. The only thing that I really need to blaze is not the sky. It's just whatever this fucking dank kush that I got from the ops. That shit better be stank. Or else it's gonna waste my fucking time. Trying to think of like Dracula flow. One day I might eventually, perhaps, maybe get some sort of semblance of being able to speak shit like that. What?
So what do you want?
I'm waiting.
Like, you dare betray the clan? Like, huh? Excuse me? What's this on about? What's she talking about? Looking directly in the camera, doing the circling over my ear thing like she's fucking crazy, dude. Like, huh? She okay? Do you have me mixed up with some other heavily armored Argonian? Like, I don't know how many Argonians you get with a Colovian fur helmet on. But, I think you might got the wrong one.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Very lowest pog champ. Congratulations on your transition, but absolutely fucked up that Lois and Louis are spelled the same exact, but are two different names. The Manor District. I'm not looking for manors. I'm looking for Narmok. You know what? I'm just gonna go out on the roads. I'm gonna see where my feet take me. I'm gonna see if any of these roads have like signs on them. If they got any signage. Actually, I probably could. Well, damn, bitch. What up? A cop walking up to you saying like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you would like to know the area. I can't fucking help you with that. Lol. And then just walking off. Dickhead.
Why do you? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yes, what is it?
Right, you do not. She's not telling me where Narmok is at. Wait. Well, she didn't mark it on my map or anything, did she? No. This. Oregon. Mar. Mora. Nope. Nope.
You have questions?
Alright. Narmok does sound like an Ashlander location. I do think that I'm generally in the correct area. But, like, the generally correct area also just like includes like a good deal. So unless anyone happens to have like a duplication glitch just ready and on hand, ready to tell me about, I think the only way that I'm going to be reasonably... Oh. Nope. I've already been to Morgan. But let's just go there anyways. Ah, Nixon hounds. That's what you get. Fuck you. You deserve it. You know what you've done. And more cliff racers? I remember whenever Dragon's Dogma 2 was coming out. And I was reading an interview with Hideaki Itsuno. And he was like, traversal and stuff in video games can be kind of boring. So our goal was to... instead of having fast travel, we wanted to make sure that the traversal itself was interesting. Well, I wanted to have, like, events and whatnot happen whilst you're trying to travel around. Because we don't want fast travel. Which, okay, big agree. I'm okay with that. The spirit of this, I believe in. I agree. Like, traversal should be, entertaining and good. But I just kind of knew that, instead of, like, having actually interesting movement options, it would just be like, oh, so we had random encounters. But yeah, I fucking knew it. Not the solution, by the way. That is not the solution that you do in order to make up for a lack of fast travel. Where are you going? I'm over here, buddy. Over here, friend. There we go. I don't know. Once again, I'm like thinking about the Old Man Shouts At series, where I'm just like, oh, well, you know what, my armchair game development ideas. I'm just like, I'm kind of a big ideas guy. I haven't actually made anything myself. I don't actually have any sort of a place on the council, but I have decided to shout at things and say, yeah, this is good. This is how good things should be. This is how you do a good thing in a video game. Hey there, Horo. YouTube edition Horo. How's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Thinking once more about armchair game dev. Pretty sure there was something that was leading me up to it. There was something before that that I was thinking of. I was wanting to talk about. I'm sure it'll be all right. Do these Nyx houses have like an insignificant armor class? I actually did want to start up a Baldur's Gate 3 series of streams. I wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream again, where the idea was to have 3.5 fighters. Because with the inclusion of the arcane archer, we now have a lot of fighter options. Rusted chest is trapped. Unfortunate. I'm sure I'll be fine. Dire shard arrows. I'll take those. They're mine now. They are neat. They are interesting. I'm dying, Howard. We'll be alright. I'll sleep it off. I'll just commandeer this dead person's bedroom. They don't need it. Like have one arcane archer fighter. And I'm deliberating between champion fighter or battle master fighter, or like the normal two-hander. No, not a two-hander. For like throwing spears, because I want like the tavern brawler, Paragon, Guild Wars 1 Paragon, chuck spears, like insane build actually. Like if you use tavern brawler, it's fucking crazy. Your accuracy is through the roof. Your damage is fucking nuts. And you can get the oh, what's it called? The Titan string longbow for your arcane archer. I don't know. That probably makes them mad as fuck. Never mind. You don't need the. Probably don't want Titan string longbow because they're already dex and intelligence based. Holy shit! Open up. Thank you. Give me this 5 gold in exchange for a lockpick. That was not a good trade. Not a good trade at all. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Can't fool me. I will not. I will not use that many lockpicks on a second level 10 lock. I know better now. Now, if this were a Skyrim dungeon, this shit would like loop back in on itself. There would be like a gigantic treasure box at the end here with like a boss enemy, and then it would be like a secret portal back to the beginning, and that's it. It's just like all dungeons in Skyrim are straight line circles, as opposed to places that like exist for the purpose of existing. Playing back through the Oblivion remasters kind of reminded me of my initial disdain for Skyrim Dungeons whenever it first came out. Like I sat down on my couch on November 12th, 2011 and was like, alright, cool, time to play the Skyrim video game. And then I did my first dungeon, was like, This is mid as fuck. I'm not sure how I feel about this. And then I just played enough Skyrims to the point where I didn't care anymore. He doesn't know how to fall. He lacks critical information. He's another one of those cliff faces that don't know how to go down. Do not date this man. Do not date this thing. It does not go down. It is selfish. And it's fucked up. looking for Narmok. I'll find it eventually, I'm sure. All Isra. What? There's nothing here. What do you mean I found Ball Isra? I found fucking nothing, dude. Oh, you actually move slower whenever you're walking into the wind as well. Okay. Okay, I fuck with it. Is it another cliff racer? No, it's a rat. I don't remember if agility in the original Oblivion affected your damage with daggers and bows like it does in the Oblivion remaster. Probably with bows, but I figured that daggers was a strength weapon, which, you know, as I should. Falling under the classic overpowering dex. Because I was thinking of another build for Baldur's Gate 3. Going back to Baldur's Gate 3 and like my 3.5 fighters. Where one fighter's the Arcane Archer, one's a Spear Thrower Paragon, and then the other one's a Duelist. A Dex Fighter Duelist. And I thought that Duelist gave you +2 to attack and damage, but it's just it's just damage. Which, like, okay. Oh, I should rest and meditate on what I've already gotten to level next one. Shit, let's go, dude. What did I? What all did I level up? Probably just like acrobatics and athletics for the most part. Hell yeah, dude. Another level up. Plus to luck. Plus to endurance. Plus to strength. Luck to 50 first. Not taking the agility hurts me. Not taking agility just it messes with my soul in a way that you would never think possible. There's a goopy? I'm in the goop? I don't like it. I hate it actually. Get me out. I don't like it. I don't like its noises. I don't like how high fidelity those noises are. Yeah. I resisted magic. You mean a disease? I don't think the Aelits are able to cast magic, but it was diseased. So the 3 fighters of the Baldur's Gate 3 party would be one for Arcane Archery, one Duelist Dex Fighter, and then a Spear Chucker. And then the last one would have been a Cleric. Like a Life Cleric specifically, that would eventually start taking levels into Fighter. Like all you gotta do is just like get to 5th level, and then that's it. The unfortunate part is that once you hit 5th level as that party, you don't get access to haste. So you become even more dependent upon the haste potions. Who are you? Your trade. You're an archer? Okay. You're just out here? You don't hate me? Love that. Thank you. Thank you for not hating me. It's been a while since I've met random people out in the wilderness that don't despise me. It's been hard, you know? I just wanna walk across the land fighting cliff racers. And fighting rats. And finding owlets and... Hey look, more cliff racers. My purpose in life. You know, it's been hard. It's been rough. I can probably bother him for... one long blade. Okay. That is a miscellaneous skill. And it did not give me a plus to my level. Alright, good. Good.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I am Baden Gilladrin, a poor pilgrim trapped by these Ashlanders. Can you get me out of here? These Ashlanders are holding me for ransom. Oh. What did you do? 5,000 drakes? Who? Omega lol. You have not heard of the famous rhetor and noble Baden Gilladrin? Fucking no, I'm not. He's not famous. He told me he was a famous noble house rhetor. Perhaps you should speak with him. I told him I was a famous noble. I knew it was wrong, but what else could I do? Pay 5 drakes? Sure. Your life is mine now. Imagine being worth $5. A bargain. Well, you're probably paying too much for me, in my case. A lobster? Just a normal ass lobster? Aren't lobsters like a pest? They're not like the chicken of the sea, like shrimp or something else is. A strange vase? Oh, dude. I already made one weed joke this stream. Yeah, dude, the Nyx hounds are just super easy to hit. They're so easy. They love getting hit, actually. They love it. I want to look at the damage, or sorry, not the damage calculations, but like the attack calculations for Morrowind. Because I want to see which one matters more. Strength or agility. Or if it's something intrinsic to an item. A wahoo? It's not the first time that a wahoo has been pulled. And it's not going to be like the last time that I'm going to think about what the hell's a wahoo. Also noise incoming, I'm sorry. Brick on a rope? Hell yeah, dude. Now we're talking. Your pedestrian awareness brick on a rope. Something you need to take with you to keep you safe from the cars. So that they'll know how to fucking respect you. Because if we're not going to get bollards everywhere, then we might as well start taking bricks with us. I also want to learn how... Hang on a minute. Let's see. Let me pull up... God damn it. Give me my mouse. Thank you. Let's see. What's sling? Can I just Google sling? A loggerhead turtle? I love turtles. Right, yeah, let me just go straight to Amazon. I wanna look at Sling. I'm gonna do it yourself desktop trebuchet. Let's go, dude. I love any weird like contraption that you can make out of office supplies. Strength for damage and agility for hit chance. Yeah, that's what the game says. Like if you hover over strength, how much damage you do in melee, and then agility says affects ability to hit and dodge targets. But if you look at the warrior birth sign, then it says that you're more likely to hit stuff. Like, that feels like conflicting information within the video game itself. So I want to find like Autism Central, people who are super into the video game and have mathematically reverse engineered it on the Wikipedia to get the single most accurate counts of it, and see if strength or agility matters more for attack calculation. But also I'm getting sidetracked by trying to find. Okay, all right, we got a slingshot. I want to find a sling specifically. Because I'm just like, what if I bought a sling and just like taught myself how to use said sling, so that I can be a menace whenever it comes to loading up a rock and then tossing it at a car. Specifically Cybertrucks, because they deserve it. Agility, specific weapon skill, luck, and how full your stamina bar is. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds mostly correct. That sounds what it is that I'm aware of. I don't know, like, if how full the stamina bar is mattered. I would not be surprised. I just know that if you have like 0 fatigue, then you're not hitting. So I try to give myself more than 0 fatigue whenever I go into a fight. Also, woe be unto you if you try to fight somebody with hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand super good, as it turns out. Even magic and alchemy. Okay, that's news to me. I did not know that. All these fucking cliff racers, dude. Didn't y'all hear that there was Ash Red Mountain turbulence? What are y'all doing flying? Ground yourselves now.
Ground yourself now.
You don't need to be in the air. It's dangerous. They're just keeping more. They're just keeping more of these dudes. Oh, so fatigue has like breakpoints. Got it. Like so long as like I'm over half, then I'm pretty all right. You got it. Where's like the where's the call cliff racer button? I need to spell it just like in a 10 tile wide radius. You crash your game from summoning the amount of cliff racers in the video game towards your location. Also, since you might be a knower, and also, hey, welcome on. Welcome on in. Take a seat. Since you may be a knower, are there any like cool unique spears? Because I'm of the opinion that thus far, I think spears might be the weapon that's kind of just like left out to dry. It has like nothing cool going for it other than you get to use a spear. The greatest military weapon of all time before the muskets were invented. Skill is high, you get a over 100% hit chance enemies. Ah. The skill matters that much. Nice. Good to hear. I appreciate that, actually. Know that there's the Azura star and stuff? Alright, fair enough. Oh no, I have 0 fatigue. Front row. I don't need a quality. Give me like my my shitty restore fatigue. Where's it at? Yeah, whenever I was playing the Oblivion remaster, I was trying to figure out if you dealt more damage, the higher the weapon skill. Like if would you get more mileage out of 10 points into strength or 10 points into blunt weapon? Whenever you're trying to get as much damage out of your war axes as possible. Just recently picked up the game? Hell yeah. I think Morrowind also has like scaling encounters, much like in Oblivion and Skyrim. So I don't think that all the enemies are very static unless you're going to like specific points. Like, so probably for the main quest they have static enemy encounters and whatnot. But if you're going out into locations, then it might not just be cliff racers and owlets. Scaling was new in Oblivion? Maybe. I could be wrong. But I feel like there are some encounters that will scale. Aw, I can't go through the barrier. Come on, come on! I want to go into the Dwemer Ruin. Come on! I'm totally not getting sidetracked by trying to find Narmok. Totally not. It's totally not happening. Oblivion is way overdone. Eh. I don't really know how it is that I feel with the scaling in general, because on the one hand you're kind of like doing the same gameplay loop no matter what it is that you're doing, and having equipment go up with you just kind of makes sense if you're like trying to plan for encounters to take this long, and then you want to like keep it static and also reward players for getting loot and whatnot. So I think even if you didn't have scaling in Oblivion or Skyrim, then the game would still play functionally the same. Like it just kind of there and exists. I'm playing purely physical. Not by intent. Like, I'm playing purely physical just because, like, I'm a guy that likes spears. Like, I have a desire to get the levitate spell up, but my alteration, it's so poor. It's so sick. Please, somebody good at the economy, tell me how to fix my alteration. And I did get alchemy for odd reason, but that's mostly just because at some point I might decide to craft potions. So I am almost entirely physical, but that's just because I like spears. I like getting paralyzed, I guess. I like beating up the nerds. Stupid! Stop paralyzing me! Wee! Stop making it not my turn to play the game! Wee! I know that alchemy is just like stupid powerful in this game. I know that's like to the point where like all the speedruns like go Argonian and max out alchemy. A shulk? Where's his nonado? Not to be mixed up with the monado, the nonado. My enchant skill. Wait, so using magic items increases your enchanting skill? Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. I've been using I've been using the dude's ring from Seidanin like this entire time, just like on the down low. And I've only just now leveled it up. Okay. All right. I also forgot entirely that enchanting was a skill to begin with. Just stuff your face and slowly level it. Yeah. I have definitely leveled up alchemy in the past doing such a thing. So that part I kind of knew. It just didn't cross my mind that using magical items was something that would level up the skill enchanting. Especially because you get like almost no skill points from it. Like I think I would have to use the ring 100 times. Find a trainer? Yeah. It's like there's the curve, right? So your skill is at like less than 25. Find a trainer. Anywhere else, use it yourself, and then you get to like greater than 90 or something. Then you go out and find a master trainer so you can like max it out. So you don't have to like fight 3 different gods of hit points. Which might be what I end up doing with Alteration. Because I do want to get Alteration leveled up, because Alteration has the really cool, interesting spells. Most notably, Shield and Levitate. Mark and Recall. I think the intervention skills are also Alteration, but they might also be only available through scrolls. Paying the scroll handler tax. to your local churches and temples as tithes, so as to teleportation systems. Fuck, I'm wrong. I'm wrong and bad. Oops. Oh yeah, telekinesis is also a mysticism, which is another really cool spell. Allows you. It's not as cool as it is in Oblivion, because Oblivion has like a physics engine where you can telekinesis a plate and throw it at an orc's head and watch them take 2 points of damage. Is helpless keeping the tedium, yeah. Which is kind of why it's either you investigate a trainer at incredibly low levels or at incredibly high levels. And there's very little in between. I actually don't know if using telekinesis to throw miscellaneous objects at creatures in Oblivion does damage. I imagine that it would, considering how there's the physics traps. But those might be scripted. I do know that there's the construction set for Oblivion and Skyrim, and presumably, yeah, Morrowind as well. That's right, I'm remembering. And I remember watching multiple videos of this one guy that would set up like obstacle courses for pearls to go through. And it was like a dominoes. It had like dominoes set up in Oblivion. Just watch multiple books fall down. Multiple books of multiple sizes go through a entire location. It's like, I don't know, it was fascinating Subway Surfers for me. when back in like 2008, early ass YouTube. Right alongside Chuck Norris in Oblivion. I was like, oh, neat. Yeah, there's certainly like a lot of stuff in Morrowind. Like, Morrowind has like a lot more options and stuff that's just like really cool and neat. And I like it a bunch. I'd probably also really like going through and playing Daggerfall. Oblivion's just home. Oblivion is what I started the Elder Scrolls series with. And it's been solid. It's been very good to me. We were attacked by a pack of wild Nyx hounds. At least 3 of them? Well, I've killed like 10 of them. So fled to the west. Alright, you got it. Click and hit space. I know that I press space to quick close menus. And then I have like I have a full-size keyboard, so I can just like lean my right thumb over and click the enter button to confirm. Like whenever it says, "Do you want to take all of this?" Yeah, I just reach over and oh, there he is. There's this guy. I found him. Spoken with Falanu. She's alive. Let's get back to her quickly. If I remember how to get back there. She's just a couple of hills over. Where's this pack of wild Nyx hounds? Where's these Richard Nixon hounds? I need to get them for their fucking 1990s crimes. They know what they've done. Well, we're not going up this mountain. We gotta run over. We gotta cross over it like we're fucking peasants, dude. Is he okay? Is he all right? Sorry, the Nyx hounds went on him a little too hard. He took a couple more hits than he should have.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Unfortunately, the space bar doesn't really like work in the speech menu. You have to manually click goodbye like you're a fucking peasant. Like you're an early 2000s computer player peasant. Dude, move. Move, but not in that direction. My guy. My guy, you're not crossing over that mountain. You don't have jump. You're ground-born. I appreciate that you're able to run at least, but like, dude. That's right. Nope, 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 no, no! You almost made it. No. Okay. Oh, okay. His brain cell deactivated whenever I wasn't around. Okay. Your quantum follower. He exists in a different state every single time that you look away from him. Then he superpositions himself into like one single position whenever you lock in your observance on him.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, I brought you your husband. Rather than telling you that he's dead. And then... I don't know. Please take this book. A Dance in Fire. That better be a skill book. Ah, my block skill. That I wish I could use. I wish spears were one-handed. So that I could use the block skill. Way. Way. Well, I guess this is why I have axe as a minor skill. It does please me to know that I can eventually level up my marksman skill to the point where it's basically guaranteed to hit. That is good to hear. Also, hey Tag, welcome on in. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? You wouldn't happen to know where Narmok is located. I'm trying to avoid looking at the scrolls online. And just like Googling where the hell Narmok is at. But also like stuff. But also nobody tells me specific place. Narmok is a long walk to the west to the coast and then south. Okay.
Khajiit has no words for me.
Thank you. That's all that I need to know. It is along the coast, west and south. Got it. Mud crab merchant, beast traders. I don't think I've encountered the beast traders. Like I have beaten Morrowind before. I've done the main quest before. Like I know the major story beats for this game. But like the world of Morrowind, I've not sunk my teeth into it. I'm not a you know. Oh, bitch! Oh. Rat! Dude, that rat was blending in. Thanks for hanging out, Raider. Hope you have a good one. Hope your days and nights are not filled with small creatures trying to eat your toes. I love his walk cycle. Something about the walk cycles in this game are dearly beloved. I love the skeletons walking around. So like they've got that fucking Chad walk to them. I love them. I also know there's like a really interesting player housing in this game. Like I have a friend that's super into this video game. This was his childhood game growing up. And that same friend is also now playing Dread Delusion, so hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Big fan. Big, huge fan of Dread Delusion. And you should too if you enjoy Morrowind. Thanks for the follow, my guy. Appreciate it. I'll probably be playing Morrowind all this week, with the exception of Wednesday, where I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Generations with Faye. But yeah, with employment telling me that I don't have to work almost all of this week. I think I could spoil myself and like basically be unemployed and play Morrowind like I'm unemployed. Enjoy Morrowind, don't enjoy playing it. That's fair. More than fair. Understandable. Your tail is loud as fuck. And Scrib? Are you okay? Like, I definitely feel that way with, like, most PvP games. I definitely enjoy watching people play them. I definitely enjoy the video games themselves. Like, nothing will make me hate watching Paladins or watching Overwatch. Who left their naked Nord out on the street? Little baby Noid, sorry, not Noid. Little baby Nord, just out here on the streets, left abandoned. He needs tender love and care. Somebody just left him out on the streets. He needs to go to a good home. Never had fun with the mechanics. Kinda same. Like, the basic gameplay loop of the Elder Scrolls game is, nothing to write home about. Like, the moment that, like, I come into combat, it is going to be me standing in place and clicking. Like, it is one of those games that would be better served as a turn-based RPG. Doesn't have like a whole lot of anything really going for it with actual combat as its main gameplay loop. But yeah, like just finding stuff, looting stuff, looking at stuff, All the NPCs, pretty good for Morrowind. I like how Morrowind looks even. Like Morrowind is kind of like this really shitty 2002 ass looking 69p textured fucking rocks and whatever. It's like primarily brown, but like, dude, I think it looks good. I like looking at it. Damned witches. Aye, a foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it witch wither. Foul temptress. I had been her escort. She was a big woman, friendly, you know. Then the damned witch ensorcelled me, leaving me at this spot, nearly naked, to display my shame to the world. It said deep rage is not accustomed to being mocked, stranger. I shall paint the ground with her entrails. Oh, I'll find a potion that cures your, Oh. Potion of cure common disease? Alright. Kind of a water fielder quest? Yeah. I feel like that's also the case. Like, I'm currently on a Fighters Guild quest. And the two ones before it were just like, go find this guy, go kill them. There was no nuance, there was no extra anything. It was just like, go find, go kill. And like, as somebody who has definitely said like, oh, you know what? I kind of just want my Monster Hunter games to be just like, go out and go kill. Like, this is not Monster Hunter. I enjoy intrigue. I enjoy the drama. But I imagine that we'll get like a lot of the better quests whenever we reach the Tribunal and Solstheim. Graphics, yeah. I also just really like the style. Like visual style goes a long way. Like I really like looking at the. These are friendly guards, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. They're friendly little chameleons. Like look at their eyes. They got the scaled lizard eyes. Yeah, they got scaly lizard eyelids. Like that. Some hostile mud crabs. There's a pair of them that's been hunting my guar. Just the other day they killed one and dragged it off. They come from the coast near to the southwest. This keeps up. I have to sell what I got and move back to Terre. Those are called Dress. It's the home of House Dress. Too hot for me though. It's practically in Argonia. Eldrin, Vivec, and Telvos are all very memorable. Yeah, I remember seeing Vivec for the first time and being like, holy shit. A place that has like a lot of vertical coolness with water in it. And it has like a floating rock as part of the Inquisition. Dude, it fucks. Vivec is awesome. The city. I don't know about the god. The god himself could possibly be a gigantic piece of shit, considering how, according to a book of truths, I think is what it is that I got. Vivec and the other two of the Tribunal betrayed Nerevar so that they could become gods. But getting lost in Vivec for 10 hours, I think, is like the intended experience. Especially because even some of the NPCs joke about getting lost in Vivec. I think it's like the Silt Striders. I like the netches. I like the gars. I like the wildlife. Don't you like Vivec's impreg arc? I don't remember that, but I'm pretty sure that whenever I get to it, I'm going to be like, point at screen. Like, oh my gosh. He lost the sword fight. He lost the earthworm sword fight. Oh, he did it. It's him. He's him. Now he's got to carry the baby. Lol. What is this? This location. Is this Narmok? Is this what I've been looking for? Where's my cloud, like cliff racer call that allows me to summon all cliff racers within a 9-block radius? Still need that. Where is this? Andazareth? Okay, well this is not this is not the location that I was searching for the Fighters Guild, nor was it the twin mud crabs. But it's new. It looks cool. It's time to die. Do I have the index for this propylon? Okay, alright, ow. My eyes? They've got like the a weird static lava lamp thing. I don't think that I've ever been in one of these. This is like a whole new tile set, a whole new concept for me. I don't know what the propylon indexes are. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what they do. Alright, just checking. Just had to see, like, yeah, those are probably enemies, right? They're probably gonna try and grab my ghoulies, right? The answer is yes. Give me your lockpicks, dude. I need them. I need both of your lockpicks so that I can open up one singular level 5 lock. The upper level? I don't need to go to the upper level just yet. What did I tell you? Gonna need those lockpicks to open up a singular door. Vivec getting pounded by Molag Ball and burying many children? Damn. I knew I liked Molag Ball for a reason. That my fucking toxic my toxic yaoi simultaneously impreg and toxic yaoi in my Morrowind. Damn. They dodged my arrow. They're a cheater. Now, I'm pretty sure that I just, like, came into an indigenous Ashlander area and destroyed it all. Just murdered them all. But I think that means that it's okay for me to just use their hammocks. And sleep and rest a while. Level up, even. Nope. There are yet more. Unfortunate. Or perhaps fortunate. Depends on who it is that you ask. I do need to like read more of the books that are in Oblivion and Morrowind. They have all been very neat. They're actually like super cool. Super cool books to read. I'm pretty sure that we could have been friends. Like me and this Dunmer woman could have been friends, but I just rolled up and ended her. Stabbed her in the back multiple times. Or more like one time. Alright. Let's see. Endurance. Luck. And then agility. We'll swap between leveling up agility and strength. Wait, no, I don't want this. I don't want this flask. Flask is like actual trash. I thought it was like Flynn. No. Where did the flask go? Where is it? There it is. I love... Okay, very incredibly, like, tiny, infinitesimally, like... Why the fuck do you care about this sort of thing? But I love being able to take something from my inventory and just dropping it. Or just, like, pulling up the inventory and just moving shit around. I don't know, it's cool. It's neat, I like it. Turning Molag Mal's dick into a spear? Why don't we get that? Why do we have Molag Mal's fucking beef truncheon mace? Why do we have the mace? Why do we not have the spear? What the fuck, dude? We're getting gipped. We're getting cheated. It's fucked up. Alright, we moved around. Time to go and find that locked door before going into the upper area. Or did like did Vivec bite off Molag Mal's dick, turn it into a spear, and then like shatter it in twain, like snapping it across his legs? And then like we get one half as the mace, and then the other half was like given back to, well, no, it was given to Molag Mal's wife or something. Or like his one of his like most hated exes, so that they could do with it what they want. There we go, finally. Damn, they're all dead. Oh, they're Redderings. They all have medium armor. Stinky. Come on. Oh well. Alright. So the Ashlanders took this land, or took this thing back from the House Redderins and imprisoned them and then made them starve to death. Got it. So what is this location originally then? Wait, no. The I just... No. Let's not be that lazy yet. Vivec still has the spear? Damn. And here I am out here being the #1 spear lover. Like, bro, I just want the spear, bro. And then I get into a conversation with Vivec and he's like, oh, I'll give you a spear, all right. Like, oh, really? Real? Thank you. I want a spear. I want that spear. Then he pulls out his dick and I was like, oh. And then we look at each other confused, like, bro, what? Like, no, I just wanted like a literal spear. I'm sorry. I'm not accustomed to this flirting thing. song. Okay, song over. Song ruined. We got called an Inwa. Can't say that. That's not your word. You can't do that. You can't just like summon a +1 buddy. No, I should defeat your buddy. You need to farm your buddy for experience. Hold on a minute. I need to give myself more spear. There we go. I think I'm at encumbrance. Yup. Alright. Ow. Ow. Sorry, I did not warn about the noise. It pains me as much as it pains you, I promise. Possibly more. Ears are fittingly shafted. I know. I know. Wait. There are no good spear uniques. Fucked up. Also kind of the same with just blunts in Oblivion. The blunt skill gets shafted. The skill itself is getting shafted, and then no cool unique weapons, doubly fucked over. Incredible fucked up behavior. The hell was noise? That was not the sound of restoring my health. Excuse me. Weird. Oh, the Arbiter! Delve out of me! I love Arbiter. It's entirely possible that there's also like a playthrough of Halo 2 to Halo 4 with Noid at some point. He's currently trapped in the clear obscure mines, but there's a non-zero chance that we could be simultaneously interested in playing the entire series over. Why do I have these common pants? Get them out. Oh yeah, because I disposed of a body. And that yeah, okay, alright, never mind. I remember now. Travel lantern, get the fuck out. Halo of fun? Hell yeah, Halo of fun. Halo was actually one of the very first series that I streamed. Shortly after getting my little PNG guy. I think I last played it around September last year. It is getting close to being like a full year, which is fucked up. Who needs to slow fall? But I need to improve my strength. Actually, you know what? Give me... Where's this Flynn? No, it's too much. Odyssey? There we go. For this little guy... Boom, 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 boom. Wakizashi. I miss all the What was all the different weapon types of Morrowind? Like a lot of them are largely just like, sure, why not? They're basically like reskins of another weapon. It's like, they're cool. They're still cool. Oh shit, it didn't take me 10 years to unlock that one. Oh no, the blowjob brothers. Fuck, I'm fucked. At least I didn't lose too much progress. I'm quick saving. Hey there, unicorn. Hey, darling. Come in. How's it going? How's it been? I just see you. I'm stunned. I'm paralyzed. I keep getting paralyzed. Stop it. Stop it. This isn't how it's supposed to go. Stop poking me. There we go. I don't think the paralyzed stacks, do they? The paralysis poisons don't stack. Fucked. Jinx play is fucked up, dude. It is cruel and unusual behavior. Get them out. Drop all this crap out of my inventory that I dropped previously. Let's see, what is it that I'm looking for? Iron dagger? I don't need that. Travel lantern. Put it on the ground. Oh, yeah, and my hammers. My armory. Argonian resistance failed me this day. It's true. Actually, I think I'm like 100% resistant to poisons. Like 75% resistant to disease. Yeah, so it's the fact that it's an enchantment. Where is it? Yeah. Paralyzed for 10 seconds. That's fucked up. That's so long, actually. That's vicious. I just needed to get my my fatigue back. Take a couple of restore healths. See where that gets me. Take another one. See where that gets me. Drop a quick save before I encounter the blowjob brothers. Okay. Blowjob brothers are around the corner. Not this corner, the next corner. I forgot about him entirely. I saw his Wakazashi, like, oh shit, it's mine now. And I started thinking about like, oh man, I kind of wish that the newer Elder Scrolls games would have the different kinds of weapon types. And now we're back to where it is that we were. We once were.
There is no escape.
Alright, time to utilize professional guerrilla tactics of backwalking and using our incredible spear range to engage enemies one at a time. Drink a maze. No. Flynn. Chameleon? Nah. Y'all wouldn't happen to be out of fatigue now, would y'all? We have triumphed. Their kind hate ice and fire, Boholf. We have triumphed. Arisen! The masterwork's all, you can't go wrong. Dude, the chitin looks cool every single time. I'm just like, oh dude, the chitin, the bone mold. It looks so cool. And then I look at them and they're not heavy armor. I was like, oh man. I chose like the most looked over, the most glossed over, the most gift and shafted of all the stats. Like, oh man. No cool spears, no cool heavy armors. Wah. Store luck, I don't need that. That's not fortify luck. I can't wait for the threads of prophecy have been severed due to this character's death. It will happen at some point. But I don't think that I've ever intentionally done so. Absolutely blasted on some Sujama. And then fist fighting God. Honestly, fist fighting God would probably be the way to go. If you have some sort of guarantee that God has a fatigue stat, you just punch him down to 0 fatigue and then you win. Because then what is he going to do? Stand the fuck back up? No. No, he's not. Your impatience has been your end. Your impatience is your doom, Dunmer. You as well? I can wait. Inwa. Inwa, please.
You will die.
Me when the superior tactics wins. Short bow. Nope. I don't need their arrows. I don't need them. For one, they will over-encumber me. 2. The arrows I do have are enchanted. Punch Vivec's floating ass to the floor. He's definitely a bottom. He would definitely enjoy being grappled down to the ground. You know he's a little sub, and he's a little brat. Because he took immortality. So he wants the pain of living forever. Like, who in their right mind would? Is just this this ash pile, this pile of dirt? Is that the only thing up here? And a few bodies of experience, a few pools of EXP. Oh, all right. Time to continue on. Got decently sidetracked by going into this edifice. Time to go back to southwest so that we can find out these 2 mud crabs that took off with a guar. And thinking, how the hell? It's like, excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? You mean they dragged your plantation guar all the way down to the coast? Don't you know how far the coast is? Were you seeing correctly? Or was it like a... Or was it like two dudes in a mud crab suit? And her eyesight is just very bad. Oh, and these rats. Dude, these rats are everywhere. The rats are everywhere, and they're also very well hidden. They're camouflaged. They're meant to be here in the Ashlands. I kind of wish that space would automatically rest, so I could press T and then space immediately, rather than like I have to aim and then I have to click. Oh, first world problems. One day my athletics will... I don't think athletics increases like your movement speed, does it? No, it does. Okay. With speed and efficiency. Speed being, you know, speed. And then efficiency being... Oh, these are good guars. Never mind, okay. Thought they might have been a little bit feral. No. Telvain Ancestral Tomb. Time to get distracted again, boys. We're going in. It's time to be tomb raiding. Lara Croft, my beloved. Your games kind of suck ass, not gonna lie. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but like, damn it, the old Lara Croft games kind of not great. Not a very big fan of precision platformers and puzzles that make no goddamn sense. Minute mouse movements, my nemesis. It's true. It's true, dude. There's no way that these guys are no, okay, never mind. They are. They are in fact quite hostile. Oh yeah, you like that right to left ear? You like that left to right ear movement? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know you do. I know you love walking around audio.src. The small invisible orb. We're hostile? True. I have to use the past tense. They were once at some point hostile. And one of them even like started like bending over. They're like, oh no, please. Like, dude, I didn't even ask for that. Like, if you insist, I am desperate. I am lonely. I am looking for a goth babe from the Netherlands or Japan looking to adopt a sad and incompetent American man. Wink, wink. Kinda half a joke. Where's this, Now, I would imagine that the location would make some sort of sense. I was looking for like a southwest location with but I don't know. I think I continue to think that these mud crabs might not be mud crabs. I think they may have followed the road. Normal creatures don't follow roads, I don't think. I think they avoid roads, actually. Then again, we don't have cars here, which already makes Morrowind like a 30,000 times better world than most other worlds that exist. I see a dead gar. Okay, we're getting closer. Also, I forget that these mud crabs are fucking huge. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was thinking of like the Oblivion and the Skyrim mud crabs. If these two mud crabs are working together to end the lives of guards everywhere, then it's like, okay, never mind. Maybe maybe that works. Crab meat. Crab. I can go for some crab. The one scene in Ouran Shoujo High School, or sorry, High School Host Club, that anime, whatever the fuck it was called, definitely made crabs look so incredibly good. I was like, oh man, I should try some crab. I want to eat crab. And I don't think I've had like a decent crab meat. I've only eaten crab like 3 times in my life, I think. Including the imitation crab. And I think I'm missing out. I'll get back to lady at her ranch. And then I'll repair my items. And then I'll see what the great twist of this quest is. It's gotta be more than just like the mud crabs, right? Instant coffee. Well, that's a drink of the poor. Experiencing the poor. She lives such a small, terrible life over here in this small apartment. Well, what an awful existence. I don't think that I think I'm not finding the ranch. Unless Ouran High School Host Club was great. It's incredible. It's a very good show. And honestly, there need to be more reverse harems. Because it didn't even like occur to me whenever I was watching it that I was watching a harem anime. But like instead of a male pro tag with gigantic tittied women everywhere else, it was one character with an actual personality surrounded by other characters with an actual personality. And it's genuinely a very good show. Incredible. Incredible how hard that is to find. It's fucked up. Where's this woman's ranch? You would think I would be able to find it from the high ground. No, I think I'm a little bit lost. I think I found it from the crossroads. Yeah, like I found it from here. I was going like west and south. I think I got to like this signpost. Julene Phelan's hut. Who? Oh, okay. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Almost immediately west then. Got it. Understood. Is that it? Is that the hut that I'm looking for? There it is. There it is. Oh, I was going too far east. All right. Where's this boss music coming from? Who summoned in the orchestra? Where is it at? Okay. No longer concerned. We're free from the terrors.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Hostile mud crabs? I might have not to move. You look. Can I offer you some Hackle Low, bro? Hell yeah! It's no wonder she's away from civilization. She's out here growing her own hooch. Different from Hackle 2 Leaf. Hackle Low Leaf has no effect on you. Fucked up. My poison resistance. It works against me. Are your Sujama mine? Fuck. Never mind. You can keep your Sujama, actually. Actually, you know what? This Nordic broadsword. Get out. More Sujama, more mine. Let's go. You can keep your money though. I just wanted your booze. I know that the booze works on me. I know it does. It'll increase my strength for an encounter. It's like a alchemist power, or D&D 4th edition alchemist encounter power. There we go. Yeah, right. Noise incoming. In case you like knifing your ears. Ow. I think that's like... Okay, I only have like 3 more hammers left. Got it, understood. One day I'll get a mastery of armory. And I'll require only 1 hammer in my inventory. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Let's go, dude. Agility. Endurance. Luck. There we go. Nice. Time to carry on. Now, I'm still looking for Narmok. I have somehow not forgotten my purpose in going out here. Which is weird. I'm more accustomed to needing to constantly remind myself what it is that I'm doing whenever I go places. The rat tried to use the cover of water. The Lucky Argonian Maid. A spin-off. Well, no, I think the, it's probably one of those cases where it's like, oh, how do you know this series? Ah, pornography! Like, the Lucky Argonian Maid was the actual source material, and then the Lusty Argonian Maid was, the offshoot. Narmok. Let's go, dude. Finally found it. It was probably one of those that I could have just sailed to. Damn. Hang on, is there... Oh, okay. Like, nobody knows the Lucky Argonian Maid. They only know the Lusty Argonian Maid. Because the Lusty Argonian Maid is like the incredibly popular, the incredibly well actually made, gone viral version. Alright, then... Northeast of Narmak. Okay. I remember what you were doing when you played this like 4 years ago. I feel like I feel like if I ever go back and like replay the video games, which I do sometimes. I do sometimes go back and I replay older video games. Like I've replayed Titanfall 2 a many a time. Spiragonian build is my build. Oh hell yeah, dab me up, sister. Let's go. Dab me up, girl. Dab me up. Fellow lizard and spear. Let's fucking go, dude. Love to see it. I'm in the very incredibly slow process of purchasing an artist on VGen. It's incredibly slow because I have to like wait for them to finish one product so I can purchase them a second time for another product. And the first time is as a gift for Faye. And then the second time will be a gift for me. And it shall include a spear. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This is how we see whenever there's treasure underneath. Damn. I was kind of really hoping that the first person wouldn't fucking care. And I could just rest next to him. I also know that it's supposed to be like DAP up, like DAP DAP, but I always say DAB dab because I'm a fucked up evil twisted creature that doesn't like the word DAP, and I like the word dab more. It makes like 0 sense, but also I'm pretty sure that DAP is a fake made up word in the first place. Hey there, buddy. Just walk up, pet a wild gar. Are gars kind of like capybaras? Or they just like simply don't give a fuck? Well, no, they're not quite like capybaras. They have predators. Capybaras do not. They're just gonna fucking chill. And they're everybody's homie. They're a herbivore and they just like yeah. They just float around in hot springs. Like, yeah. Oh, this fucking Quama worm. Would you love me if I were a Quama forager? All words are made up. So true, bestie. So true, Curly. But also, don't use the wrong "you're" in my present. Never, what's, there's another one that pisses me off. It's not "your." It's not the "there." It's, oh, finally found it. What was it that pisses me off? It's one of those that you can misuse. Is that a flame atronach? Give me my fatigue back. You use your? Hell yeah. You're so right. Yerp. But there's something that like caught on because it's like a grammatical rule that sounds very similar to two different words put together. And it pisses me off to see people use it. Like, no, that's not right. That's not correct. No, don't do that. No, don't do it. Give me... Oh, no. Do not drink the potion of shadow. That is money. That is cash money. Do not drink that. Spit that out. Spit that out, Argonian. This fatigue. This maze. Time to booze up. Time to go fucking drunken master on this flame astronaut. I overprepared. Exquisite. What? Horny fist bracer? Damn. I know what they mean well by it. They don't mean what's like, oh. And a clam here? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying, Howard. I'm dying. I'm dying, actually. I'm hella dying. Hold on. Where's my quality restore healths? I only have cheap health potions. I know I got some in the back somewhere. Hold on. Oh, I don't. I'm dead. Alright, fair enough. I'll just run it again. I'll just run it back. There are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. You can't do that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. No, not the rain! In exchange for no enemies nearby, I gain the ability to never fucking think whenever I walk out. Oh, there's a spell that I was looking for. You had that. Resist a fire. I'll take that later. I'll remember that I got it. Aw, come on. Cannot read during battle. Fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What do you mean you can't read during battle? Come on. You're not the kind of person that would walk her through like a public enclosed area with a book in your hands, like constantly looking down at your book. Okay. So, for 1 minute, give ourselves regen. It might work out. Flame guard. Feel like I'm buffing myself before a raid. Sujama. There's my hand. There's my restore health. Fuckers, why are you hiding from me? Now, can I stack Sujama in maze? Alright, my intelligence in the fucking ground. My intelligence at 0. I think in D&D this means that you fucking die. I think I'm chronically brain dead. I think I'd turn myself into a vegetable. Maze, time to make it worse. Alright, they do in fact stack. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Mooncalf. Oh, right. It's that's the lover sign, isn't it? No. Fuck. Get destroyed, idiot. Nerd. What? Where'd the second flame astronaut go? Excuse me? Huh? What? Huh? There it is. Okay. Your scamp dead. Thank you for summoning in another health pool for me to farm spear experience from. Alright. I did it. I came prepared. I think halfway through the fight though, my all my stats reset, so. Oh well. Wait. I think the dead body that we can find over. Daedra Heart. Huh. Clanfears do not drop their own like lucky rabbit's foot thing. They have a Daedra Heart. Which only makes sense considering how they are Daedra. And they supposedly have hearts. But I'm thinking of Oblivion. And I had to dispose of the corpses of the flame astronauts here because they're not the ones in Oblivion where they have a nice ass. Like, aw, man. Ah. Finally. An enchanted item that gives me open. So I don't have to break 30 lockpicks trying to open up a level 1 locked thing. I just cycle through and unequip my steel right gauntlet. There we go. All right. So, plus and minus on my keyboard will cycle through magic and magic items for me as a hotkey without going into the menu. And I think unfortunately that leads to sometimes my shit just gets unequipped. Dude, look at all these nerd scrolls. Look at all these sources of money. Wait, what the fuck? Baleful suffering. Blind? In 10 feet? Okay, this is an AoE? Okay. That spell's fucked up. A whole lot of minor annoyances. Locked and trapped. Locked to the point that is beyond my amulet of opening and also my security skill. So, y'all win this time. Keep your shit. Oh. Oh. Master weed set. Let's go. Okay. In case I were ever an individual that did alchemy in this game, I now have access to a master set of meth lab. Kidding me? All right. I have nothing that I can make. GG's. Nothing on me, at least. Sound incoming. I apologize for the knife in your ears. I don't mean it. It's not an attack on you. It's not an attack on anyone in specific. The master works all. You can't go wrong. Guaranteed to get you high. Can't go wrong. Beer's the mind chiller. You can't go wrong. Alright, hold on a minute. We went for who? I should report back to Naminda. Who the fuck is Naminda? Are they like in... was that a Fighters Guild quest that I accidentally did? Excuse me? Ruinstoin. Died seeking his fortune in Malapi. Oh, is that the dead body that I looted? Are you back? The caves are reoccupied already? That's awesome, actually. Hold on a minute. Can I use this? Yep, Ruinstoin. He's dead. Clan Fear. Walking around like the fucking xenomorph. Walk without rhythm, you can't go wrong. By Shai Hulud, you can't go wrong. Alright, this dude does not get a bed. That's fucked up. Only the master meth work can get the bed. That's messed up. I do kind of want to boot up Dragon's Dogma 2 and see what's going on. See if they've like see if they've made the game playable. And by playable, I mean does it run more than 10 frames a second? Oh, dude! I really can't just like go outside, take a rest, and then come back in. That's sick. Look at all these Daedra hearts I can get. Sure, this isn't intentional. Oh, thanks for the follow, Habib. Suspiciously Dune-sounding name. Especially after having referenced Dune in like twice in the past 10 minutes. Like, maybe I'm looking for signs where there are none. Maybe I'm like one of those prophecy seekers. Like, they will not be of us, but they will know our way. By the Habib. Modib. Modab, more like. One more time for science. There's scamps this time. They're not always clan fears. Okay. Okay, okay, alright. I'm fascinated somehow by the idea of regenerating caves. Okay, that was the last time that I go and fight in like 2 dubs. Mod dab is wild. True. I'm earning my clown college degree. let's go back to Narmak and see if we have like some dudes that we can go for money from in exchange for goods. You did not see me get spooked by the lightning. That didn't happen. If you did, you're wrong. Do the NPCs in this game have a concept of time? Can I just like roll up into their merchant store at near midnight and say, I have goods and services for you. You will give me your money in exchange.
This better be important.
You have currency. I have goods. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Get my PhD in silly and my minor in making you smile. Unfortunately, I've been failing this whimsy class. The class of whimsy is it's not going so great. Travel. Coal.
Speak, traveler.
There we okay, and then from coal I can make a Strider? Question mark? I think. I got here somehow. Either by Strider or by boat. There it is. There's the Strider. There's my boy. I love him. I actually do think that like the Striders are probably like one of my favorite parts of the Morrowind world building. Alright, let's go to Aldrune. Yeah, they have a pawnbroker here. Then from Aldrune, I can go back to Vivec? Yeah, Vivec, and then I can. That's where I got my my assignment to take care of Aldrune's problems. You know, from the Fighters Guild. Even though there's a Fighters Guild chapter here in Aldrune. What the hell? Somebody reorganized the Fighters Guild. General merchandise. Let's go, dude.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, and he's like right there at the door. How nice. How quaint. You get that. Get rid of my encumbering items. I need them out of my inventory. So as to make room for more encumbering items in the future. My barter skill sucks ass. Vivec is the worst city for navigating. True. True, it just is. You get lost in it. I need to make a short of going through Vivec at like 2,000 frames per second, and then it has the Mario 64 looping staircase music on it. You don't buy that item? Fuck you. Pawnbroker, you don't buy books? Fuck you. You have books right here. What do you mean you don't buy that item? I spit on your shoes. I also need to find the there's this one gift that I need to find where it's some dude trying to like, I have no idea what he's even trying to do really, but it's like a zoom in on his face and he's like looking back and forth trying to find like trying to find something, and he's very lost. Not a nerd. Buy my books. What nerd discrimination? I know that Morrowind's like the home of the most racist possible, but like, what is this? What is this weirdly specific prejudice against people with books? Get fucked. Nice cough, idiot. Hope you have a mask. Sorry, this is is this more prejudice? But this time being what's encouraged by me, being furthered by me, where it's like, of course it would be the nerd that has a weak constitution to start coughing. Lol, Lamau, get in the locker. Make it quick, Younglander. Shut up. Shut up, Inlander.
What do you want?
Ich bin Auslander. Right, orc. Not you, orc. Another orc. I hate her voice. Look at that debt money. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Sick. Oh, fuck you. And now Daddy the Protector. Let's go. Aw. But he loves me. But he loves me. Alright, orders. For Adraria Vendacia? Found a contract for 500 substance for Adraria Vendacia. He's at one of the Syntis and Exis buildings in Satanine. Oh, we're going back to the start? Just like in Coldplay?
Probably nothing.
Don't look at me like that. Don't say what my inner voices are saying.
Something from me?
Why would you do this to me? Get out of my head.
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
Alright, so we can
We're
teleport to Balmora. Then we can get a bug bus over to Satanine. Once again, I love the fast travel systems in Morrowind. I love being rewarded for knowing I love knowing the maps. I love being rewarded for game knowledge.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate.
Walk in reverse. Yeah, just like turn around, L target, and then walk backwards so I can get around faster. I think you actually do walk slower when you're walking in reverse in this game. Not like that much slower, but maybe it's just the footsteps. You do walk the same speed no matter which direction it is that you're going, but I don't know. I don't know. Sounds fishy. Gold 600. All right. Why did that sound so brown? Morrowind bus route real. I remember there was like a game jam of some kind some years ago. By some years ago, I mean like fucking many years ago, like possibly more than 15 years at this point. And there was a game journalist that was covering some of the games, and he found one game that was a game about finding a bus route and routing yourself to trying to like find the correct train station to catch so you can get to your destination. And it got like progressively more and more difficult to find correct sequence or a correct sequence of some kind to go through. And at the time I was like, that's weird. It's not Halo. But I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot. And I think because I keep thinking about it, it's like, oh, maybe that's the early seeds. Maybe that's the earliest seeds of me like thinking about buses and public transportation. No, it's not actually. Just I saw a new spear. Oh, I was about to fucking pog out of my mind. The actual biggest seed for the love of public transportation was whenever I was like 5 or 4 or something, and I watched Inuyasha for the first time. And at the end of like, or in the middle of some episodes, I just had like Kagome just casually walk back home with her friends. I was like, man, why can't I do that? Why can't I just like go back home? Why do I have to wait for the bus? Or why do I have to like go on a car ride everywhere? Wait. Journeyman armor or hammer. Hand them over. I need them. I need all 20 of them actually. I was about to like take just 10 of them so that I could not be encumbered, but like I'm going to go through all 20 of them. I need them. It's like toilet paper. You always buy that shit whenever it's on sale. Always buy sale toilet paper. You will need toilet paper. If you say you don't need toilet paper, I don't want to be anywhere near you for like the next 20 years.
Walk when you can ride.
After 20 years, you're probably dead from dysentery. Elda Fire. Okay. Or Adraria Vandatia. Alright. Why is the Fighters Guild like the hit squad? Don't we have like the Morag Tong and also the Dark Brotherhood? Why is the Fighters Guild here just like saying, yeah, we got a hit on some dude, go fucking kill him? Nexus office. What was her name? Adraria Vandatia. It was apparently supposed to be like some under guard. So is it you? Nope. 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 I do want to like go south and just set out and try and find like there's a I don't think that stream can see it, but there's like this there's a weird ripple upon the water out there. Like, huh. There's something out there. They have something out there in the ocean. I want to see what's I want to see what that rock is. I want to see if there's any like underwater boats. You know? Like is there a reason to go underwater here? What the fuck? I did not even go out. I'm barely even out to sea. What the hell? And there are 2 slaughterfish. I thought there was 1, but no, there were 2 slaughterfish. Immediately 3. Oh, it's a drag. Okay, you were the other reason why I wanted to go out and see what there was to see. Cause like, dude, dregs are fucking cool. I also know from like previous times playing the video game, there is like a sunken ship somewhere out near Satanin. But, oh well. Maybe later. Maybe sometime else. Adraria Vandatia. That one of the Senses and Nexus buildings, right. That's why I did check the Senses and Nexus office. But they were locked. So apparently the Fighters Guild members are supposed to also be knowledgeable in breaking and entering, as well as just murdering people. Take a look. Take a look at what used to be here. There used to be stuff here. Look at that. Look at the unlocked chest. Remember whenever I unlocked that? Remember I took the redware plate, didn't figure out how to drop it, or didn't figure out what the inventory button was fast enough, and then got arrested with it, so now it's gone forever. I remember.
Where's your uniform?
We won't know. Okay. Dude, there are so many Imperial guards here. Actually, holy shit. Wasn't expecting that.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Can anyone here tell me about Oyada? The deep ash dark ravines, which oh right, okay. Alright, I understand. Nope. One in particular? Nope. Nope. You're out of uniform?
What say you?
Wait. You're telling me that he's an Imperial dude? Who said, hey, you want to fuck with one of the people here? Let's rob him. Lamau. It'll be funny. You're telling me that this is a cop that said, hey, you know what'd be really funny? Theft. Theft and bullying somebody. Damn. At least he's in character, I guess. Like, yeah, that tracks. He belongs. If it is like 9 a.m., is this area open? No. Also, it's a warehouse. Also, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And I'm also going to drink water.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bit.
I'll be back. Alright, we've returned. I have to like unfreeze, break out this water bottle out from the ice age. It is like right underneath the freezer opening in my mini fridge. And that just ends up with like ice forming around it. Sometimes it's very hard to open. It's one of them. Add electrolytes to my water. So that is not just something to tickle the back of my throat. Alright, I'm back in the video game. Dude, imagine hearing that underwater. Imagine playing Subnautica and hearing that. You'd probably get really used to it, honestly. You just hear it like one time. Like, oh, okay, it's fucking nothing. But woe be unto you if you spy like a long creature. Like a monster or a creature that has a segmented long body. It's like, yep, that's an enemy. That's not friend shaped. Every bit of danger in the game is a danger noodle. Right, it's like less than 20. Got it. My book. My book now. Okay. There might be some guards around, so look out. One of the Adraria Vandacia.
I'm waiting.
Ah, you thought you had a lock on your door, Lamau. Define Mouth Shack? Oh, Where'd you get a name like that, friend? How do I let a buddy know about how fine the mouth actually is? How else am I supposed to know? How'd you get that name, buddy? You think he's heard that one before? $20 and you can learn. $20 is $20. Hell yeah, dude. It's time to find out. Not you. Okay. Not. You have a name? You're not just Imperial Guard. You're named? Holy shit. Okay. All right. Caught emoji got me. All right. My bad. I didn't know.
Where's your uniform?
Those Gravius, not you. Fuck off. Let's see. So I think that covers all the actual census and Nexus office itself. I've seen everyone in the trade house. Not Fargoth.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I thought you were Geraint Thelis. Processus Vitellius. I wonder, did he get the name Processus before he was a tax collector? Or was that afterwards?
What was that?
Honestly, this amulet of unlocking is pretty good. It's been pretty nice to me. I've greatly enjoyed my +1 unlocking mechanism. Andy cat calls. And they cat call. Fucked up. I'm out of arrows. Like all of them. All arrows gone. Tell nobody that I missed the mud crab. That I rolled insufficiently on attacking the mud crabs. And that I missed. We tell nobody. The secret between you and me. I used to have very long hair. I believe I've mentioned this and talked about it before on stream, but I used to have very, very long hair. And I have donated it 2.5 times. But there was one time that I had the long hair, and I got catcalled. Like, hell yeah, buddy, you too? You looking for a Prince Charming too? I made sure to like be as loud, obnoxious about it as possible, to make it like damn sure that dude was not catcalling a girl from across the street. And he was like, "Oh hell nah." And he started walking away, but like, I guess he heard me. I guess he like felt something on the back of his the back of his head just like lift up, like the small hairs on his back just like started lifting in danger. Because the moment he turned around, I started fucking sprinting at him. Dude got in his truck and ran away as fast as possible. When he turned around and saw just like long-haired dude sprint at him at full speed. He almost didn't get away.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Oh, I can sort by this shit? I did not know that I could. Oh. Okay, alright. Good information to know.
Ask or get going.
I still have yet to find where this woman's at. She's got so much Sujamma. Ooh. If only I had the money to spare. I only have 8,900 gold. How am I supposed to be able to afford my Sujamma fix?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Okay. Despite the incredible lack of buildings, despite there only being like 2 locations, This woman's ability to hide is something to be seen. Or not seen, as it were. Great. Can I, like... Okay, probe not working. Can I like, brute force my way in with, Fuck. They care.
You're mine.
They care a lot. They care a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. Would they have cared if I had, like, not cast a spell on this thing, then? Because I only unlocked that gate from a spell. I would have figured that, that may have also been considered, like, trespassing. Maybe not. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for this person called Adraria Vandacia. He's at one of the Senses and Access buildings in Satanine. There might be some guards around, so watch out. And considering how there's only like the warehouse, which is beyond a level 45 locked door, and a Senses and Access office, which only has 3 characters in it.
Quick, Outlander.
Starting to think that the game might be just fucking lying to me.
Where's your uniform?
Game might just be telling me to go fuck myself, actually. Game might just despise me. Why is that door behind a 100 level lock? What a strange thing.
Where's your uniform?
I'm waiting.
You do not have what it is I'm searching for.
I'm waiting.
Anytime.
Just start going into people's houses and seeing if they are
What's this about?
if they're rooming with them. Or
Where's
in
your
one of these shacks. Right, this shack is Adraria Vandacia free. What about this fine mouth?
Approaches.
Hey, fine mouth, how's it going? Oh, okay. So, I guess it's just going then. All right. If this were the Shivering Isles DLC from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, that guy would have been a key component in some sort of weird fucking quest line of some sort. My crime has been reported. Okay. So they do care. They do care if I cast an unlocking spell. Fishing pole. Can't fish though. There's no fishing available. They just didn't give a shit about the one gate then, I guess. I don't know. Weird.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, they care. Oh, they care. They care a lot. They care heavy style. Fuck. Help. I unlocked a door, now they're out to kill me. Will it be safe if I go to Balmora? Can you step on it? Can you get me out?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Or yeah, unfortunately, Vivec Fighters Guild kind of. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put that shit on pause because I ain't gonna be able to find that person. I'll never know. I searched so hard and got so far. Alright, what are my orders? We need an Ashlander informant. I've heard of a fellow in Aldrune named Hasor Zainzubani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Zainzubani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Reverend cult. Then report back to me. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna take a quick nap in your bed. Still warm from Caius Casade's body heat. Gonna not be a fucking weirdo about it. Gonna not be fucking strange about it. Gonna be entirely normal about just crashing on a dude's bed. You know, normal. Just fucking normal. Normal chat.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Don't be weird.
This along? So what do you want?
Sharing a quality skooma pipe? Hell yeah. Because he's in the Blades, he's an Imperial. He has ways around the incredibly illegal skooma. Like, dude wants his skooma? Well, he's in a position of power. That means he gets his skooma.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Your airship? Out there, in the sky, there. No, that's just a cliff racer. I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenged drummer parts, a few long-lasting levitation spells. Very, very clever. A capital idea, I know. I even hired a gang a crew. Shut up. The Solstheim. We're to locate Hrothmund's barrow and find a certain item. It's a crypt. It lie in the barrow of an eye of the wolf. That's a formation. Rock eyes, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Hrothmund, he's said to be entombed at the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky or, well, an airship. That's why I built it. Build the airship, hire the crew, they find the barrow and recover the amulet. They were to recover it. You gave a crew of people an airship and told them to go find stuff, and you didn't give them, like, a reason to come back. Maybe they found the amulet and flew away to meet women? No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm? In an airship, no less? Damn, bitches love airships. Daddy, I don't suppose you're for hire? I would pay you greatly to find my airship. I need proof of what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were, just to be sure. And, of course, bring me the amulet. I need that amulet. Sure, I'll head to Solstheim, get this dude's airship, and then take it for myself, and also the amulet. Because, damn, like, I could also, judging by, like, the experience with, like, the Verizon girl, and also, like, the pizza girl, if those are anything to, if those bags being fucking fumbled or anything to go by, then I could also try this. I'm sorry. You must say the wolf's name. Winter, say Onjog. Onjage? Onjaggy? It's wrong, and the barrel will be sealed forever. Oh no. Okay, so if we go to Solstheim, we get a airship. That's awesome. Airships are fucking cool. Daddy catches you off guard every single time. Yeah. One of my more crude go-to jokes.
There is someone watching me.
I think that just the amount that it just like rarely comes up to is like, huh? Oh yeah, lol. That's right. You named yourself Daddy. Lamau.
Speak, traveler.
It just happens infrequently enough to be funny. Like whenever you put on the video of complete silence, but it's 2 hours of complete silence, but broken up by intermittent Taco Bell sounds.
This better be important. What was that?
Like sometimes the Taco Bell noises will sync up perfectly, and just sometimes it's funny. All right, Hasor Zain's Bonnie. Be downstairs reading in the back room below the bar. You are not giving me what I need. Okay. Hasor, the wealthy one, has his own room. He was born in Ashland and knows where speech and custom. He has grown rich by trading with them and things prized by Westerners. Is that what you wanted to know? I need to know what he likes. I need to know what it is I can give him. I need him to love me. I need to be introduced to all of his Ashlander friends. I need to know if they're like actual people. I need an informant.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Ah, shit. That's right. I forgot. I was a wanted man. Damn it. Wait. What? Did he take my spear? He took my... He took my spear!
You seem like very good company. Greetings to you.
So, funny news, chat. I think my spear might be contraband. I think my spear might be stolen goods. And I may have just forgotten about it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Is it though? I can't tell. I don't know. All I know is that if I lose it, I'm done. I have a backup spear. But oh, shut the fuck up.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, I'm a sleeper agent. The Dagothar wants to see. Shut up. The mental image of one of the sleepers coming up and saying, I'm a sleeper for the sixth house of Dagoth. Dagothar requests your presence. Just like,
yes.
In the middle of him saying that I'm a sleeper, just fucking slap him. Shut up. Silence. Silence, sleeper. Go back to bed. Go back to sleep. Knock the fuck out. Cast nap. What was that one?
Did you want something?
Oh yeah, I have to talk to you again. There was this one, I think it's like Wizard on top of Flame Mountain style of video game, where it was kind of just like a storybook, and you go through and you make your own adventure sort of deal, but every so often, like, you get a magic power, and your magic is like you get to cast a spell that has 3 letters in it. I know that Germa played it many years ago, and Germa being Germa, he just would not stop casting Zap and killing everyone in front of him. He's a psychopath. He wants to put people into like the blender and just fucking laugh at their bodies. He wants to laugh at murder. He laughs at car crashes. Like he gets like a kill button and he's like, oh boy, murder, and just starts killing people. He can't stop. It's concerning, actually. Great. All right, we're good.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Tell your friends about this place.
Go ahead.
I feel like Nap is one of those spells that you can cast in that game. That's him over there. Okay, well, it's him. That's the trait I'm looking for. Dude, I need to know what it is that he likes before asking him. Oh, so do I just ask him outright? Damn. I love poetry. No stranger can be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows this giver respects me. I've answered your question. Okay, all right. I really do just ask him straight up, like, hey, what do you want for Christmas? I've given up trying to think of something that's Perhaps a book. His room is filled with them. I've seen them when I clean. They were all over the place. Okay.
Fresh game.
So I suppose there's my eyes. The dust, the ash. I suppose there may be just like book of poetry item purchase.
My patience.
But last time I tried to sell a book to them, they hated me because they don't like books around here, I think. I think they hate books. Smith is not going to have books. What am I doing?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
The Smith is barely even going. Oh, do I not have? Did I not? Did I not keep my repair hammers? I thought I bought like 20. What happened? There's a bookstore in Vivec. Yeah, there's Robashi's Rare Books. I know that there's like a couple of, like, I think Outfitters might have books. I don't think any of the mages, ironically, don't have any books. But yeah. I know where this bookstore at Vivec is, so that's the fact that I know how to get there is like a gigantic +1. Possibly even like a +5 in its favor. I don't want to. There we go. Vivec, Guild of Mages.
What's this about?
You want something, friend?
Not from you.
Care to take?
All right, time to go down into the wasteworks. It's actually kind of fucked up how I feel like I actually kind of understand how to navigate my way through this Vivec. Okay, I think it's like the lower wasteworks that I'm looking for. Dude, you're just out here selling your masterwork weed out in public? Dude, real? You're just allowed to do that? They legalize this shit? Oh, I want cool halberds. I want to be using a cool halberd or a glaive rather than like the normal spear.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
What up? Bro got that loud Nernroot. It actually is incredible how fucking noisy Nernroot is.
We'll have no trouble here.
Cause like I've been playing, I done been playing the Oblivion remaster, as you know. Praise be to Fit Girl so that I can acquire it without supporting a whole lot of Microsoft.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Alrighty. There's the lessons of Vivec. There's just going to be like book of poetry. Is that what it's just going to be called? So like all the Nernroot is so incredibly loud. You get to hear that shit from across the room. Like there's the one girl in the Imperial City that has a potted Nernroot. A little book of riddles, that might work. We'll see. I think my quick save was in front of a bone mold person before talking to them and clearing my fine, clearing my bounty.
What's this about?
So if this doesn't work, then I can just quick load and quickly teleport back to a time where I do not spend 50 odd books or 50 odd bucks on book and travel money. Like I can be stingy. I didn't need to be here. Once again, I fell for the trap of going into the upper wasteworks rather than going around just a little bit more. I also fell for the other trap of simply not
So what's this regarding?
entering the upper wasteworks from the lower wasteworks. I could have teleported. I didn't have to go up that entire like set of stairs. I'm a fool. So I'm...
You shouldn't be here.
Shut the fuck up. I'll go to Solstein whenever I'm level 20. Worry not. Whenever I'm able to consistently hit stuff with my spear and not have to worry about that and hit them for big chunks of damage, I'll show you. I'll let you know. What if I just gave him money? No. Okay, maybe like a little bit of bribe. Maybe just like the tiniest bit of, no, okay, alright. He hates it, actually. He despises it. Okay. We're going back.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oh, wait, I can just... Further gift-giving customs. There we go.
Yes, friend.
Looking for a book of poetry. That's right.
What do you want?
This scent is new.
Please, have a look around.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
You got a very loud and full whiff of me. You should not be standing. I'll have you know that my incredible voice stench is fermented. And should not be consumed by human beings. Man, mer, or otherwise.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Fatigue affects personality checks as well. Somehow I'm not surprised. But also...
What is it, peasant?
I don't think that my personality in this video game and in real life are much to write home about. I feel like it was destined to happen. Is the shell of the Imperial Crab? Huh. Do they mean like literally like a gigantic Imperial Crab that turned into a city, or they refer to the Empire as like the Imperial Crab, and it's like the you know. I have to buy journeyman hammers again. Dude. Rain or shine, day or night. So, ow. Got these guys here, ready to sell shit.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alrighty.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
Now the pawnbroker had no books. No, I didn't want to persuade. Alright, just checking. Pawnbroker, no book. Bookseller. Okay. Fortify attack. Okay. All right. I think that's what confused me. Now, clearly they have separate attack and damage rolls, just like in the tabletops, Dungeons and Dragons of yore and of present. So I think I saw the warrior birth sign will increase your attack, but not your strength. And I think attack is an entirely different stat from, well, it's weird. It's weird in a sentence. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. 5 songs of the Wolfharf. Ashley and hymns. That might work. It's not poems, but it is Ashland. It is songs. And what are songs if not just like poems? Right? Am I right?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Yeah, there it is. A copy of Ashland Hymns, Simple Sentiments. Simply stated, I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Daddy. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. Would you like to know about the Outlanders and the Nerevarine cult? Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave a request. If offended, they may attack. The Nerevarine cult worship the great Ashkan and Hortator. Hortator? Sounds perfect for me. Nerevar, Moon and Star, who in ages past destroy the evil godless dwarves and banish the treacherous Dagoth-Ur and his foul host beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Ushilaku do its followers have any influence. Others, Ashlanders tribes, Ashlanders tribes. Oh, that's a fucking minor spelling mistake if ever I've seen one. There's too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. But most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you asked about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners. And Burpee, stop it! It is acceptable to decline when challenged for is able to decline. All challenges come from offense given from a speech or action when made for. Okay, shut up. Most Ashlanders will wish all foreigners and their false gods can be driven from Morrowind. At the very least. Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it is shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is foolish enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. Alright, neat.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Wealth beyond measure indeed, my guy. And take a look at my net worth, Outlander. Take a look at my net worth, Outlander. Take a look at my cheddar, Outlander. I've got wealth beyond measure, Outlander. What do you mean I need to have like certain stats at certain levels whenever I'm progressing through the Fighters Guild or the Blades? Excuse me? That feels wrong. That feels incorrect. Outlander. Alright, so I got all that I need. So I think that journal entry was telling me to just like exhaust all my conversation options with him. Ashlander worship. All Ashlanders in a tribe. There it goes. It's this very small cult. You warrior heroes. So we're going to be finding the Urshalaku at some point. You have my notes on Ashlanders. Disturbing dreams. Perhaps it means nothing. It is peculiar, the tall figure in the golden mask. It puts me in mind of the golden helm of the Ordinator. That does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful account of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease from them their meanings. Urshalaku. Are there Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash? In the northwest of Vardenfell, Ashkan Sul-Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader and warrior protector of the Riverine cult. The Urshalaku camp moves with the herds. It usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. North of Margon? Alright, cool. You got it. Okay. Okay, so we've already read most of this. Just all right. Just not like the intro part. Not like that first paragraph. Okay. Everything else I have already written, he's already told us. Okay, so back to Caius Casades, I think.
My time is precious.
Knowing that there is an airship in this game is fucking cool. But like, I know that I say that I love Oblivion a lot, right? But at the same time, I keep seeing things in like in Morrowind, and it's like, man, why does Oblivion look like such a normal fucking universe? Why does it look like a normal ass fantasy universe?
Yes.
Like, bro, Morrowind has so much going for it. Particularly with like the world building. Where's my fucking airship in Oblivion? Where's my weird housing? Where's my my gigantic bug? Where's my bug bus? Where's the spirit of invention? Where's the adventure?
With pleasure.
That said, I still do like that the in your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevar Indoriel, High Resdania, long and forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you. 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagother, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain. Beneath Red Mountain, once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the noir from Morrowind. Alright, you got it, Dagroth. Keep Zane Zubasi's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm sending you to the Urshalaku camp. Let's go. Emperor's advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecy and become the Nerevarine. Real? Now we know that the Emperor himself thought that I was going to be Nerevar? As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive imposter. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So Zain Zubani says Sul Matul and Nibani Mesa at Urshalaku camp are the heads in the Rivering cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Rivering prophecies. As heads in the Rivering cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses, and pick up essentialist supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Ask them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north. Yeah, wait, maybe we can pop one of those cure disease potions and bring it back to the guy, you know, the Nord guy. Ah, you're not training me anything I care about. Okay, so who at Fort Moonmoth? Sorry, Caius Casades. I'm bad with names.
I'd be happy to talk.
I'm the Nerevar. You're not going loopy on me, are you? A word of advice. In Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy, and they want to lock you up. And if you have disturbing dreams and think they mean something, then the temple thinks you're a prophet or a witch, and they want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Yes, sir. Alright. Somotus Vunis and Crulius Pontanian. Dude, what in the potential, sorry, pretentious fucking names? Were they born assholes? Or did they just like adopt such dickhead names? It's very tempting to cast a scroll of Icarian flight and just jump to Fort Moonmoth. I failed. No, please, sir. I want to be able to cast my alteration spells, but I'm too stupid. Oops, sorry.
Where's your uniform?
Here's my uniform. Shut up.
Where's your uniform?
Shut up. I threw it on the ground. Oh. But okay, the Imperial short sword actually looks really nice. I was looking at it. Oh.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
So
Before I was in the Empire, y'all didn't care if I was in or out of the uniform. Come on.
Hurry this up, will you?
Julius Pontamius. Where? Essential supplies. Warrior's blessing. Let's go, dude. That's all that I need. Really, I think that's the only thing that I need. Just cast when used. An orc strength belt for $6. Sure, I'll take it. Oh, he's rich. He's got so much money. I can offload all these scrolls onto him. All these scrolls that I'm never going to use. If there is a duplication glitch that I can use to give me some more like a warrior blessing. That'd be cool.
Go ahead, stranger.
I cannot talk with you about essential supplies. What was the other guy?
Let's hear it.
It was you. Cure common disease. Also, what spells did you got? Guess I might as well also barter spells. Frost Guard. Now, considering that, like, none of the enemies carry anything on themselves, I think burden only exists to burden the player. It's one of those that affects the player and only the player. If I can reliably cast the Fortify Speed spell, that would probably be a very good one. Unfortunately, I think my my spell casting ability is null. Null, nil, and bad. Alright. Ursulaku is north of Gone, I think? Yeah. Oregon. There it is. Okay. Where's your dick, dude? Where's your balls? Ask me where my uniform's at. Where's your fucking personality? Where's your scruples? Where's your courage? Where's your sense of adventure? Where's your human spirit? Where's your indomitable human spirit? You sell that shit? What I thought. I blew. Alright. I think go to Alderun first. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. He's covering my eyes for me. Thank you. He's giving me a good embrace. We love to see it. We love some good we have some good brotherly action out here. Alright, I have 0 chance of casting Feet of Nortgo. Torgo. Notorgo? What even is my restoration at? 5. Oof. Yeah, okay, fair enough. First daily feeling of casting a spell, let's go. Gonna try and remind myself that I now have a belt of orc strength. Morrowind, not Vivec. It's true. I got the Vivec out of the way. It did not take me 10 hours to not be lost there. I think I also have gotten just like very close to cracking the code on how to navigate Vivec. Who's blasting the foghorn? Who's out there in the ghost? Who's out there in the area? Yeah, nice to see a pork chop. How's it hanging? How's it going? Do I have arrows? I do not. Okay. Only a solid 6. True. It was like maybe 5 hours of the previous Morrowind stream where I was going around in circles in Vivec. And then another 3 at the beginning of this stream, then like At hour 2, I was like, wait, hang on a minute. I think I understand the formula. The Krabby Patty formula. Krabby Patty formula of navigating Vivec. Yeah, he was just a little worker. The Kwama workers are just little guys. So good, hell yeah. Good to hear. Okay. It's not awful, so we take those. New job and moved in with a girlfriend? Hell yeah, dude. I'm totally jealous. What do you mean there's this dude out here in my chat room that is not single? Damn. Fuck. They learned to walk and cast spells. It's fucked up out here. Oh. My bad, worker. I didn't mean to. The hell? Kwama warrior? Kind of sick, actually. Kind of a fan, actually. Can I get their autograph? I was not expecting them to cast a spell at me. I was not looking for that. Like, all right, caught, you got me. See him in the back. Oh no, come into the light. I need to see. I need to get a better look at you. Dude, it's a little Kwama guy piloting a fucking Kwama worker mech. Like, dude. Another Gurren Lagann reference. You put a forager into a worker's face, and you get a warrior. Holy shit, it's incredible, actually. They wouldn't come forward, will they? They're stuck. Kwama fall, true. Real. Actually, hang on a minute. That reminds me, I have a toy I need to figure out how to work with on stream. Hold on. Shit. Oh, there it is. Fuck off, Copilot. I don't care. Do not advertise to me ever again. I just opened up my my start menu screen. And then I tried to... Oh, I'm hearing myself twice. Who are you? Okay, alright. Understood. So... where to... Lancer bot. And then... turn it on. And it doesn't output anywhere. Okay. Cyber me for a moment. I mean, the purpose of whatever the hell this is. Fucking... I get...
There it is. ET7274. So I have a voice mod active. It's weird. I have to set up my audio weird ways. I have to make it giga weird.
So it's just fucked up out here. It's settings, input. Like the input is a chat microphone, but what OBS picks up is the chat microphone. And I want to output it to that same It's messed up. I would have to do some real giga stuff, some real finagling to try and figure out how to like get it to actually work properly. But if I could, for the Lancer tabletop choose your own adventure, I have been cooking. The choose your own adventure video series, I have been cooking. And the voice mod is part of it. Holy shit, the Warriors hurt. The Warriors, the Warriors fight. The Warriors hurt. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, actually. Minecraft SMP style content. I've heard the word SMP thrown around. Like I know that Minecraft SMP is a thing. I think it means streamer multiplayer.
Look upon me in despair, your reverie.
Like I'm despairing. Worry not, I'm despairing. These pairings. Potions. I kind of don't want to expend my potions on Kwama warriors. Like I'm definitely not respecting them by choosing to not use potions on them. But I think I can figure out a way to do it without using it. Like I can just. There were three. There were three. And they're using the EPG. more Kwama fall. Behold, pilot. Now, see, it doesn't actually output into the correct area. So, like if I put it into system, which is where because you can hear the game, you can hear the video game. That is currently like the system audio file. Or it is a system. The system is the audio channel where the Morrowind video game is coming from. You can still hear it. I have to
turn on here myself. What? Hang on a minute. That's not. Did they? My voice thing has changed again. Or maybe it's fucking. Understood, pilot. Here's a Kwama warrior.
Yeah, okay. Do not turn my... I have to have turn hear yourself on. But if I do that, then you hear me twice, unless it's fucked up. It's a whole ordeal. Survival multiplayer? Yeah. Ooh. I'm not quite sure what it is that you would do with an Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer. Because a lot of the appeal of a Minecraft multiplayer is that you often have like mods that will give you multiple different objectives and goals, and that Minecraft is open-ended enough that you can just kind of do whatever the hell it is that you want. And then adding in the multiplayer is that you get to interact with a lot of other people and you get to talk and hang out with people and enjoy your own stuff. And I really like the SMP servers that do seasonal content. Like they'll create like raid bosses or whatever. They'll give you like stuff to work for. They'll give you things to build up to. And then they understand that people will be wanting to play it for like a week or two at a time and then go on to do something else. So they'll give you like stuff for you to play with for like a week or two. And then they'll work on other stuff for holy shit, the cliff racers. They saw my they saw my save scumming crimes. They're coming for me. Some roleplay would be required. Yeah. Like, you could totally, well, not totally, you could probably find like a way for, like how GTA 5 RP does it, right? Because in a way that's kind of like a same thing where you have a SMP, like a big streamer multiplayer of some kind, where the goal is to get a bunch of people into a area and then like roleplay a full kind of almost a full city of people just hanging around doing shit. But they do it by way of like assigning the mechanic role, the police role, the medic role. If there was a way to have like an infrastructure in the video game where someone could like roleplay as a merchant for their bookstore and then have it matter, or somebody could be like a silt strider and then they would be able to pilot a silt strider with their customer in order to actually like have interesting fast travel. Then that would be cool, but that would require a ton of work. Like that's a lot of work to put into the video game. So while I fuck with the idea of GTA 5 RP multi or like Minecraft SMP in like an Elder Scrolls or fantasy universe, it feels very incredibly unrealistic. Like it's just like a whole shit ton of work. Also, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, shit. I thought we all got him. I thought everyone was got. You just listen to your friends die? You just listen to the onslaught of the cliff racers? And you did nothing? Where were you when your friends were being cut down? I'll take your chitin arrows, though. I need them. I ran out of arrows on my own. Yeah, you would probably end up needing a dungeon master of some sort in the first place, because there would be disputes. You would need some sort of administration to help with like debugging and helping whenever things go wrong. But I think there might be like just generally better systems in place for what it is that you would have in mind. Also, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back. I leave you with the view of the Eastern Passage or whatever. Some bland, boring mountain. Right. Actually, non-zero possibility. Non-zero chance of like a cliff racer coming at me, so if it happens, you get like a front row seat to me getting bashed. Nerevar, Moon and Star, get in the car. We're going to the mall. I actually think it's very romantic that Dagothar calls you his Moon and Star. Like, I know that it's quite literally the title that is given to Nerevar, but it's also like a very pretty pet name, a name of endearment. Ow. My ear. Does Elder Scrolls Online have mods in private servers? Because that might be closer to that might be a better start for a Elder Scrolls SMP. Oh fuck. I'm looking for something on the web.
What's up, my what?
There it is.
Nerevar, are you mocking me with that Argonian slave? Skoma, baby.
Skoma.
By the 9 Nerevar and tweaking. Where my dick at?
True. Or what else you got for us, Dagothar?
Sun Moon, I'm tweaking.
That sounds like a you problem there, Dagothar. I told you about that skooma, bro. I told you. I warned you about that hack all low leaf. Wait, Gars are peaceful. I'm sorry, little baby. I'm sorry, little boy. I'm sorry, little guy. No, that's a wild Gar. Never mind. He was wild. He was coming right for me. He was actually very lethal, actually rabid. I've done the world a favor by putting him down. I hear Cliff Racer. Ah, I knew. I knew you was. You brought a friend? There are so many Cliff Racers in this game, dude. I can't wait for the Morrowind Oblivion mod to come out and be released. And just have to contend with 30,000 Cliff Racers at all times. Alright, come here, Clan Fear. He flailed wildly at me. I see that flame atronach as well. Oh, let's go, dude. I can just travel back to the beginning of the dungeon, take a rest, and get all my fatigue back. Let's go, dude. This is probably another one of those dungeons where you can... What'd you call me? Probably another one of those dungeons where you can go back to the outside, wait, and then come back in and have the things reappear. Dagoth appears in your dreams. Says that he's been waiting for you forever. And then he's so happy to see you. Calls you as Moon and Star. And they say that romance is dead. Oh. Love to see the old-fashioned Dagoth keeping things alive. Is that a Dreg? Ooh, let's go. Big fan of dregs. Ow. My whole health gone. Is that like 25 fire damage per second? Holy shit. Do I have a cheap restore health? Yeah, there we go. I am fucking under attack. I don't think that's going to offset it actually. Give me a standard restore health. Two different sources might stack. Alright, there we go. I'm no longer in threat of danger. I may still be in danger. What the hell? Blind! Okay, it's not forever. I think the Flame Atronach doesn't give a fuck. I think he doesn't care. I made him care. Your weapon has no effect! Oh shit. I did not know that it required magic weaponry or silver weaponry in order to fight a Flame Atronach. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I can just put my foot in the door, right? Aha! I win. Superior Tactics wins again. The affairs of wizards. Got that tea. Scroll of healing. Fine, I'll take it. And all these scrolls? All more of these scrolls? Also mine. The trapped urn, you can just have that. I don't care. You can have whatever's in there. I don't think I care enough. Take a look at my net worth, Outlander. Rich beyond measure, Outlander. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Now, following this entirely incredibly unnatural rock formation, to go up to the equally incredibly unnatural cauldron and cook fire at the top of it. Least theatrical chef I've ever seen. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, hang on a minute, he's not hostile. He doesn't hate me. And then I disposed of him again. I actually wanted to look at his body more, because the dregs are cool. The drag monsters are really cool. They're really cool, chat room. You just gotta believe me on that one. Also, you mean there's fucking nothing down here? Fair enough. Being rewarded for going slightly out of my way to do some little bit of exploring has been ruining the brains of me. Such modern video game design. Alright, I'm back on my way. Just found like this small, out-of-the-way place that exists just to exist. It's time to reward myself with more explore. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Let's go, dude. Can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. More cliff racers. Of course there are. They don't stop. Actually, you know what? I've not used a single scroll of Icarian Flight. So, we're gonna save. I'm just gonna go for it. I can do it, chat room. I can do it. Hold on a minute. There's water here. I can make this work. All right, calibrating. Swimmer ruin? Okay, a little bit too far to the right. The fucking snake hiss when you die as an Argonian. Alright, this ought to do it. This ought to be it. This is the one. This is the jump. Never mind. No, it's not. It's actually a fucking precarious. It's death. There we go. Alright, dude. I was actually like so incredibly close the first time. I think this is the one. This is the jump. This is the one. We're going in. We're going in, boys. Fucking did it. Let's go. I love that. I love that spell. It's another drag! Let's go, dude! They have land drags in Oblivion, but they don't have, like, normal drags. Which is unfortunate. I'm a big fan of underwater stuff. If you make your video game and you have underwater as a he was just hanging out. He was just chilling, I guess. I kind of looked for him. I guess he was like directly underneath me. I just didn't notice him. My bad, guy. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to mistreat you like that. I wasn't meaning to bully you by ignoring you. Yeah, give me more like weird monster designs. I need them. I need them. Totally not biased or anything on like weird creature designs, but like give me more of them. Oops, sorry, bumped my microphone. Had to scratch my face, my hand bumped. Yeah. If you have a what? Oh. What did I tell you about using that word? Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, Oh yeah, and I leveled up. I forgot. In the wake of like using the scroll of Icarian flight to bring myself further out of the lava lakes. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I leveled up. Lord, creature starved. It's true, dude. We need more creatures. We need more like little guys. We need more like fucking weirdos. Alright, we're about to start breaking even on our luck. Because I think 50 is like the a point where luck does not really impact stuff. Like, since we have like 48 luck, it's like -2 luck points on most every single skill or result. But if we get over 50, then we start getting a plus luck bonus. Oh, look at the little Kwama guy. You're out of your mech, buddy. You need to go back. You tried to play Lancer and you were just a little unpiloted guy. And you decided to go fight a mech. It's like, you bad idea, guy. Bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do it. It don't work. They just kind of look in your direction and just fucking snipe you. Is that a mud crab? A floating mud crab? Holy shit, they swim! And they die. Lamau. We're satisfying my my need to swim and use my my water breathing skill. My ability to breathe underwater needs to be sated. We are taking the swim passage. Oh hey. Hey friend. He has 4 arms, 4 tentacles. He's a spider. He's an arachnid. Not only is he a crab with octopus arms or octopus legs, he's also an arachnid. Boat? Floating barrel? Drowax? Drag? Maybe one day I'll know how to... Can't rest your enemies nearby. You got it. One day I'll know how to pronounce it. Also, it's almost certainly... Almost certainly a cliff racer. That was the enemy nearby. What do you mean I can't rest here? It's a fucking abandoned ship. Who's gonna stop me? There's no enemies? Is that a fishing pole? No, it's not a fishing pole. It's a rope. An empty wooden chest? So over. Wait, did water casting... Did water breathing cast... Oh, it did require 5 magicka. That's fucked up. It requires magicka in order for me to... activate one of my latent abilities as an Argonian. Fucked up. Absolutely monstrous behavior, video game. 5 MP for guild use. True. I gotta pay my, like, taxes on my body. Okay, well, whoever's angry at me can, like, be angry at a later time. They can keep being angry, but, like, I need to fail multiple times at this lock. I will expend one more lockpick trying to get this thing open. Dude, let's go. I'm in. Slay? Slay skeleton? Draw me like one of your French Argonians, dude. Let's go. Grand Soul Gem. Don't mind if I do. And the gold mine. All mine. Dire Flame Bolt. That's for crossbows, isn't it? You mean to... Really? What did I accidentally drink? A standard store health potion? Okay, fair enough. I did not know that I had potions bound. Huh. Okay, never mind. Maybe calling it a flame bolt is just a... Oh, hey, there you are. Nope. I cannot use the flame bolt with the longbow, so turns out there are crossbows in this game. Okay. I got the voice line from Mike the Liar that says, people want these metal bows that require long loading times and special ammunition called bolts. Mike thinks they are fools. Like, no, Mike the Liar hates crossbows. He hates weapon variety. No, not my Mike. Not my Mike. He would never do that. Dude, there's this Dwemer Fortress here? This Dwemer Palace? Dwemer Ruin? Dwemer something or other? Ow. I need to investigate. I need to know. I require knowledge. Instead of this, give me magic menu item. Belt of Orc Strength. There we go. I still think that I probably should have taken the sign of the warrior rather than the sign of the lover. Because the sign of the lover, I always take it because it gives you plus agility. And as you might have figured out, I like it whenever I have high attack. I don't particularly care that much about my my damage whenever there's a attack and damage calculation. And warrior gives you plus attack. And I'm starting to think that maybe perhaps that matters more in the attack calculation. Which, I mean, only makes sense, but who could have known this? Who could have seen that coming? Of course, it's another cliff racer. They don't stop. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. They'll keep coming. All right, so I think that I can't into the Dwimmer Ruin from down here. However, oh, Night Eye actually like is good in Morrowind. However, what this Dwimmer Ruin did not account for is my use of levitation potions. Lamau. Never could have seen this coming. It wasn't levitating enough. I tried to be cheap. So there's the amount of points that is used in a levitation potion. Like it'll say levitate 30 points or whatever. Levitate 15 points. Does that determine the speed at which you levitate? Or is your levitation speed something else entirely? I don't exactly have multiple levitations with which to perform science. I can barely do one levitation. That is only like empowered by spells, by potions I mean. But I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, return from my go piss girl. And I was thinking, I have an entire folder of like shorts. Like all my YouTube shorts that I have uploaded to YouTube, I have as a file on my PC. I have a local copy. And I was thinking that I could every single time that I threw up the piston sign, I could also have like I could do media source shorts, local file, browse. No. But it, I know that I have like a you just have that as like a directory. Maybe something else. Not under image slideshow, is it? Image files? Can I add a directory? No, okay, alright. I can add the directory on the image files and the image slideshow. Video projects done shorts. Yeah, and then I just have all of them here. Why? I'll have to figure it out. But I think I can engage in ADHD shit. I have an idea. Points and levitate spell is at the speed at which you move through the air. Okay, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense. That felt like it would have been intuitive and correct, and that's how it should be. But there's no guarantee that the things that make sense and should be intuitive are actually how it works. So thanks for clarifying, my guy. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Tuck. Nice to see you. How's it hanging? How's it going? Do I hear a scrib? I do. Die. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get like an entire directory. I know I have done it. Hold on a minute. I know that I have. Because my commercial jokes is a playlist. So why is it that I cannot do it for this? Not a local file? Weird. Am I looking for like a VLC video source? Hang on a minute. Fuck you. Get out. Remove shorts. Take off the shorts. Now chat. Take them off. I know that it's like the middle of spring, summer, but get them the fuck off. They're better on the floor anyways. There we go. Add directory. Project's done. Short select folder. Shuffle the playlist. That's a mic. Lower this volume to a manageable level. I was like walking around that to advanced audio properties. The game has decided that I just die. There we go. It would have been hilarious. There we go. A little bit, and then I'll be like, I'm recording. All right, I'll get it set up. I'll get it set up. Eventually. No, I'm already like halfway there. All I got to do is just like find the hotkey. There we go. Travel. Scroll through all these things that I got a hotkey for. Control Shift 1. There we go. All right. Control Shift 1. Control Shift 1. Apply. There we go. So now. Fuck. Double fuck. Hold on a minute. They're desynced. There we go. That's a mic. That's a mic. Okay, so. Always play even when not visible. I love. Oh, what am I looking for? Performance issues. There we go. That's a mic. My game froze a little bit right as I was like walking around that mine. I was like, I see. The game has decided that I just die. All right. There we go. ADHD engagement completed. Now I can move on. How did you know you wear shorts? Because nobody wants to wear pants. Nobody wants to wear like clothing. Everyone wants to be naked. Everyone wants to frolic about with only like fur and maybe some hair. So like shorts is about as close as it gets to being naked, but also being like socially acceptable. I say in the comfort of my own home while wearing like full jeans, a long sleeve shirt, and also a hoodie on. Like I'm fully dressed up. Like there's no skin covering. You cannot put a Victorian era person in front of me and have them call me a slut. Like they're going to look at me and think that I'm like an actual like upstanding member of society just by how much no skin I'm wearing or no skin I'm showing. I'm doing a public service. I also wear a bag on my head whenever I go out in public. In the same vein of the public service. What an incredibly hilarious box. Level 1 lock has nothing in it. Excuse me? Steam Centurion? I love him. I think he's awesome. I think he's cool. Do I have a... Yeah, okay. Oh, I love him. Let me eat your scrap metal. Put it in me. Scrap metal has no effect on me. I want to be affected by the scrap metal. Can't rest. Enemies are nearby. I need to find more of his brethren. I want to find more of these Centaurians so that I can have them like... What the? Oh, Morrowind. That's right. I'm still being hunted. Bro, these Morrowind guys suck ass. Lamau. Like, bro, train your assassins better. They got got by a little level 10 lizard guy. They don't know what they're doing. I think I did briefly say it before, but like... He's him. He's there. His friend. Please. Please, I need to see you, like, fall down on the ground again. I think the very petite thing that also plays whenever he hits the ground, I think that also gets me. I think that's part of the allure. I think that's part of the charm. They just keep valuable gems inside. Right next to their scrap metal. Oh, the loading screen guys. Someone paid good money for my life. The best you could do is put some effort in trying to collect it real. It's like, dude, come on. Are you serious right now? A dead fucking ghost. A ghost that has been dead for many years has a greater chance of killing me than any of your assassins that you paid good money for. Like, what the fuck? Messed up. I thought we had something going on. I thought we had something going for us. Yeah. I'm a child. Yeah, the amount of variance that happens with enchanted items and with magic in general, I'm a big fan. generally just a big, huge fan of the variants. Like, each time that I have used the orc belt, it has not been at maximum effectiveness every single time. I like it. Could not tell you why it is, and I'm a huge fan of it. I am. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Raw ebony. That weighs too much. It's not an emerald and a diamond. I just got a diamond. Keep them at range. Dodge. We're playing the bullet hell. See me in Toho? Never mind, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Alright, take 3. This is the one. This is the run. Now, maybe if I don't like roll multiple ones in a row. Okay, never mind. This is not the run, actually. This one. This is the run, though. This one is absolutely the run. See what I say. This one was absolutely the run. Oh, excuse me? Ring of Dark Mizalf. I think they spelled dark wrong. Or maybe they just like added in fake English letters to make it look cool. Like putting E on the end of Ironhead so that they know that we're not fucking around. Oh. That's what that notification on my phone is. Okay. Alright. Sick. Alright, I finally borrowed my first audiobook from my my local library. That's an interesting gem. Or interesting ring. You cannot remove this corpse? Uh-oh. Swimmer coins, fine. I do kind of wish I still had that potion of Night Eye. I wish I didn't use it. Out of like... I don't know why it is that I did use it, actually. I just know that I did. And like, you know... I wish I could see, like, every single pixel here. As opposed to thinking that I need to pull out a torch in order to get rid of these shadows. Still kind of pissed about the entire, you have to wait in line to borrow an audiobook, which is a digital download. There's not a finite amount of them. You just copy that shit. There's only a finite amount. Like before I get fucking actually'd. Like yes, I'm aware that there's a finite amount in the form of a finite amount of like storage space in the world, but like fuck you, shut up, get in the locker. Don't you even dare. I know that fucking one is about to. But that's silly. That's silly, goofy. Just let me borrow Ethan Frome. Just let me borrow these books from the local library. Just let me borrow my my non-fiction audiobooks from the library. Like, come on, dude. Why do I gotta wait in line for this shit? I want to try out this ring. He's not running away. And you can cast it 4 times. And then it has like a gigantic recharge. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, buddy. Are you a wild guar? You are. Not friend. Not friend. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. He's just a big old mouth puppy. Holy shit, Mom, get the camera. Snipe that fucking Kwama. 1 shot. I need to do like a 360 shot on the next Kwama Forager that I find. First wooden door would be trapped, wouldn't it? This is goober-like behavior. It's too bad. Steel Daikatana. See? Why am I finding, like, cool claymore weapons for the blades? He doesn't know. He knows. Never mind. Who did the recording for the scamps? I want to know. They sound like children. Okay. Okay. I thought there was like a fucking cliff racer tail. Okay, it is just a spider web. Understood. Ah, I see. What the? Stop blocking! Stop making me jealous! I want to be able to block too. One-handed axe though? Mine. I do have the axe skill. As a major skill that I can take. And it is tempting. To switch over to an axe and shield build. Nothing! The most metal gift of all! Nothing! Nothing was in the box. Man. Ow. Alright, onward to more explore. We got another Dwemer thingy up there. There's a decent two-handed axe at the starting town. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I have chosen the path of spear and no shield. I cannot be the oh, what's it called? What do you call the what do you call the Greek soldiers that have the shield and spear? What are you? Some Dremora? Out here to beat my ass? Can I take your spear? Please? Yeah, Dwarven halberd. Let's go, baby. It's heavy as fuck. 28. It's sick. We're over encumbered. Let's go, baby. You just have that. I'll trade you. Oh. Started scrolling on my other monitor. Classic Bethesda game. Alright, finally. We have finally obtained an actual upgrade for our spear. An actual spherical upgrade. All we had to do was kill a demon in the Ashurna the place that is impossible to pronounce. In this Daedric ruin. Owie. It's hurting me, chat room. He has a friend, chat room. Lab. They hurt. They are sources of pain. Owie. Oh, I got another level up. Is it me or does leveling up feel like it's going by faster? A little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience is hard work, and when it pays off, it's sweet. All caps. It's sweet to level up. Leveling up has a flavor. From down. Might actually be 3 to 7. So at minimum, the silver spark skewer will deal an extra. So, like, okay. The maximum damage on this is actually like 26. So I think on average, taking the dwarven halberd is actually a downgrade. But I just need to look. Oh, that's a Daedroth. Okay. I just need to look at something new. You know, I just need to look at something different. I need new visual stimulus. Okay, for a moment I thought that he wasn't wearing a loincloth. I thought that he was wearing like a jockstrap. And that like he actually just had like a gigantic fucking package. Like why'd you make the alligator man like why'd you make his cock as hugeest? Why'd you make him dickest biggest? Sorry, I got distracted by croc cock. Got caught by a flame after knock from the side. I resisted magic. Hell yeah. Whatever magic it is that you think you got. The crocodile is on the loose. More for your huge croc crimes. Ah, there it is. Okay. Northerly. There it is. They can just blast around corners. They have an area of effect rocket. I see you right over there. You're not hiding from me. I'm not hiding from you. I see multiple Nicks and Hounds. Feels like a threat. I feel like a critical damage. Excuse me? What? Does that mean I took a crit or? Huh? Fear. Fear, confusion. Things unknown. Alright, I think that's the door. There it is. We're just gonna... Rib? Your rest has been interrupted by an annoying fucking bug. Where? You come up to my campfire. Hey. Only I'm allowed to cast like shield spells. It's cheating. Wow, y'all fucking suck at this. Dwarven War Axe? I could go for Dwarven War Axe, but I'm already on the road to being stupidly encumbered. However, I'm gonna refuse to put away the Silver War Axe. Might as well just like improve. Might as well just go for a straight upgrade. Like, why the fuck not? Why am I reminded of Half-Life 1 in this area? There's nothing Half-Life 1-y about this. And yet. I keep thinking of what's the name of the alien planet at the end? Where you start going through it's the book over encumbered me. Books are heavy, chat room. Book very heavy. I believe I dropped the sparks. What's wrong with me? Then that's the one. Yeah, for some reason I just keep thinking of like looking up at here, and I thought there were like platforms and stuff. I'm like, you know, this looks an awful lot like Zen, like the factory zone. Like, no, it doesn't. Pattern recognizing brain, you're failing. I'm definitely getting eaten by dangerous predators. I'm definitely not going to see the fucking panther off in this section. Where is this thing? Where is he? He spawned inside of the door. I knew he did. I know he did. You can't get there. Scrib, you're lost, buddy. Vanilla or open? I think I'm playing vanilla. Entirely possible that I am actually running on open Morrowind, because I do have the Morrowind graphic extender mod on, but it has also been multiple years since I installed it, got it set up, and then said, all right, time to play something else. Multiple years is probably an exaggeration, but like long enough. Weeks, perhaps. Months, more likely. My brain is Swiss cheese and largely peanut butter, and it is chock full of holes, and it's not great. It's not great at retaining information. It's like trying to hold on to individual pieces of sand. I lose large portions of my life. It's fucked up. MCP or not? Probably nah. If I don't know quite what it is, what you're talking about, like probably nah. I'm running the one that you have on Steam. Have your Xbox copy that you play sometimes, bro. Almost same. I no longer have my my Xbox copy, but I did first start playing Morrowind on the original Xbox. I did own it on the original Xbox. That was how I initially played. Are you lobbing loogies at me? Is that why I'm resisting them? Is it because it's a lava poison? Are you fucking coughing on me from long distance? Socially glass dagger. Socially distant fucking COVID-19 throwing at me? Disgusted. They're throwing fart bubbles at me. Alright. Before my strength increase spell runs out, I have to make some room. Code patch. Ah, I see. The unofficial Oblivion. Sorry, the unofficial Morrowind patch. Ow! Fucked up. I'm looting your shrine. Stop that. Leave me alone. I saw him like running around in the background. Messed up. It also probably doesn't hurt me at all that I'm not read during battle. Wait, hang on. But I can still cast, right? Probably doesn't hurt me at all that I'm not like trying to stealth in the slightest. So maybe like a great number of things that should be applying and be fucked up is not actually all that fucked up for me. By simple virtue of not giving a shit and not engaging with said glitched out mechanics. But it is entirely possible that it also came with the Morrowind graphical extender mod. Like there are Sanyon? Sanyon? Relay Sanyon? Get destroyed, idiot. Lamau. You have steel. But everything that you have sucks. Everything you got is bad. Or I'm just wearing it better. Or I'm just wearing it better. Armor doesn't actually work until you have at least one piece of armor. It is weird. It makes a weird sort of sense. That is odd. I think you recognize this cave. It is a cave that is closest to a key point in the story, so it is entirely possible that everyone just sees it on the horizon and goes, "Oh, I want to explore that," and they explore it. Oh fuck! Excuse me. Technically a bug, yeah. Considering it's not how it's supposed to function. Like yeah, that's probably a bug. It's not supposed to work like that. But you're not supposed to do that. Eh. That is how it do. That is how it be. Pay up and fuck off, mate. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Feldu exploit in Oblivion is most likely considered a bug. Oh shit. Hunger? I was just talking about Oblivion. Dude, I love seeing you in the Shivering Isles. You're fucking cool. Sick. Take your heart out. What am I rocking for a class? Spear guy. We get heavy armor, we get a spear, and then we go. Hoplite. Hoplite. There we go. That was the word that I was looking for. That's a spear unit that I was thinking of. That was a... Is Hoplite even Greek? Hoplite. A Minecraft server? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. It is Greek. So you know how in Final Fantasy 14 we have the Scholar class that can multi-class into Sage and then into Scholar and Summoner, or you know, what is it, Astrologian, that eventually goes into 3 different classes. I want a Gladiator class that goes from Sword and Shield Gladiator into Sword and Shield Paladin, or into Spear and Shield tank character. I want that. I want the Hoplite as a tank class in Final Fantasy 14.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it. Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Well, I was looking for bitches, but I think I found 2. They don't know how to find bitches. Said so themselves. Let's go, dude. Alright, I think I was sitting here to find you. Sulmatul. Let's go. Beast Race heavy armor user? Hell yeah. I know what I'm about. I know that I'm never going to be able to wear shoes, but that's not going to stop me from being an Argonian. Alright, I'll get out. My bad. Figured I could walk up to the head honcho, Big Cheese.
So.
You want to speak to Nibani Mesa? Have they sent for you? No. They're not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an outlander. Sulmatul is our chief, and Nibani Mesa is our wise woman. They will not speak to you. Fair enough. Unarmored is a skill in this game. It is true. You could more accurately perform the monk class in this game, especially with how like actually super good the hand-to-hand skill is in this game. Like like I remember there was there's this one quest where there was a Nord that was escorting a woman, and then the woman stripped him down and then like ran because the Nord was being a gigantic jackass. So it's different from the other Nord that we saw earlier this stream that was being a jackass. But weird how that works out. Weird how there's just like multiple Nords being multiple jackasses being stripped down to their skivvies into this video game. But I got to the end of that quest line where it's like, oh well, this is the girl, this is him. Whose side are you going to take? I was like, all right, yeah, sure. This Nord's being a jackass. Then I started like trying to beat him up, but dude, hand to hand and you have no fatigue left on you, dude, it's fucked up. I was not allowed to play the game. He just kept beating me. Just kept beating me up. It was mean. Later, driven after this great victory, the power-hungry Khan of the Great Houses slew Nerevar in secret, set themselves up as gods, and forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. But Nerevar will come again and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises, honor the spirits, and drive the outsiders from the land. Nerevar has a ring? That's new. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for outlanders. Why should Sul Matul and Abani Misa speak to you about these things? Who are you and why should we trust you? Does that count as a thoughtful gift? Tribute? Or I could just... Yeah. Nothing to do with us. At least not the way you tell it. Alright, what about if I try again? Oh. Okay, alright, the $200 works. Yippee! Now I'm allowed in, right? Right? Ah, I am. And he's not shielded up this time around. he doesn't have the fucking 12 gauge pointed at me. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to see if you are the Nerevarine. He says, looking at a fucking Argonian. You think this is the hero that will raise us up? You think this is the one that will cast down the Outlanders, drive them back from the lands? You think this is?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
And Jesus isn't white. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and I will submit you to Nabani Misa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to Urshilaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul Senpai's bone-biter bow. Sul Senpai was my father, and his spirit guards his bone mold longbow. Okay, that's kind of fucking cool, actually. I want to see a bone mold longbow. Turn to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. To the southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. How incredibly specific. What incredible directions. I love you, video game. I love you, Morrowind. Thank you for not adding in quest markers. Thank you for not having quest markers and instead telling me to go out and fucking find it. Let's go, dude. He even gives me map quest directions. Go north from camp to the water, then turn east. Okay, hang on a minute, I can do this better. Voice mod. Suck his dick. Alright. Wait. That's right. I gotta, like, silence one of them. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. I just need to, like, the voice change on and off noise. Or the, like, the alert whenever you're getting something. Whenever it's like... like the notification noise on your phone. All right, north, water, east, rock cairn, south.
I don't have patience for questions.
What, Outlander? Why do you
Eat it up to a clapper? Azura do in fact have like a fucking disgusting sense of humor. Either that or she's desperate. It's like, oh man, I'm running out of like bodies to steal and put a soul into. You know, The Argonian, I'm sure they'll make it out. I'm sure. It's only been like a few hundred years. Maybe that's enough for racism to be bled out. Good one. Roll up to Dagother as a roll up to Dagother and he says,
Narafar, is this your goon cave?
No, that's not it. What the fucking... Here we go.
Sun and moon past the booth.
It's cooked if she said the Khajiit, dude. I'm not sure if Khajiits are any worse or better than the Argonians. They're both treated fucking awful.
Ha ha, you fucking suck. I got a 12-pack of that gorilla. That shit you can only find walking along the hashish transport paths in Azerbaijan. I'm smoking on Bhutan's Shadow Garden grown dark evil pack. They wanted this. The only reason Oblivion was remastered first is because...
Shut up. You're new. I need to find the, I need to master the Dagother, TTS. Because I am not paying, like, multiple bucks to have a TTS for the Twitch side of things if you send bits. It's like, no. It's not that funny, actually. It's kind of funny. It's kind of nice to hear every now and then, but it's not that funny. Okay, I think that is the, I think that's the tomb that I'm looking for. Who is blowing their foghorns out here in the Ashlands? Who thinks it's funny? Or the fucking ash cow? Speaking of cows, start hearing that. I saw ancestral tomb. I'm going to assume that I'm in the correct area. Yeah, I don't think that the I'm pretty sure that's a leveled champion. Like, I think that's a... Like, I'm now at the level where I can start fighting skeleton champions. I'm pretty sure that there's skilling in this game as well. Much like there is in Oblivion and Skyrim. The static loot is not. The resisted magic, let's go, dude. I'm the best. I'm the best at ignoring magic. I love how any item that's like any item that has resistance to magic is also like the disbelief something or other. So it's like the power of your belief in the magic determines whether or not it's effective on you. Like, yeah, I don't think that magic exists, he says while wearing heavily enchanted items. Common soldier? I'll take it. It's mine. I'm never going to cast a soul trap, but... Ursulaku burial grabbers. Okay. This was not it. This was just somebody's tomb that I raided. A ghost in the armor? A ghost in the shell of the armor. Medieval version of Ghost in the Shell. The southeast of the Ursulaku camp. Yeah, I think I went a little too far east. Oops. It's like I was following his instructions and then I got distracted. Like I got to the cairn and then I started going south. And I said, "Ooh, shiny. What's that? What that?" That might be it. Ow. My ankles. Why are my ankles now becoming a problem? I jumped off of multiple stories in Vivec. Why? Was it just the grace of Vivec? Vivec and his floating ass? That was sparing me from fall damage. You felt bad stabbing me in the back in the previous life? Yep, there it is. Astral burial. He senses me in his city. He's like, "Oh man, Nerevar's about to fucking collect, dude." Chitin spear, mummy. I can just take that. These aren't statues. These are mummified people. Well, all right, brother. If you say so. I fucking love the skeletons just Chad walking everywhere. In death, they know that they are the coolest thing around. You know, this guy was actually kind of chill. I just, like, saw a skeleton, assumed that it was a bad guy, and just laid into him. We could have been friends. Could have been friends, him and I. I better not fuck this up. I've been doing, like, years of long jump training. If I don't make this long jump, then Sensei will be mad at me. I'll have failed him. Alright, visualize. And go back. Alright, this is the one. This is it. This is the one. I'm gonna fuck it up. Fucked up. Time to drown myself. That's right. I can't even do that. I breathe underwater. Fucked up. Wait. It actually is very weird to try and jump off that edge. Hang on a minute. I can do this. Dude, skulls and birdhouses over the hot springs. Honestly, that's kind of really good. Getting that deep moisturized bone. Oh no, I have 0 fatigue. I'll see you later. All right, I'm back. I'm here to fight. Now that I have the ability to hit you. Aye! Give me more player sounds. That makes it sound like he's actually fucking dying. Like, just make it more common in video games for, like, the voice actor to sound like he has an actual gun to his head. Come on, it's a spirit of light. Come on. Okay, that I should have known. Where'd I put it? I'm about to be forced to drop my meth lab. Tell me this spear of light. Why can't I cast it? Cast wind strikes. I see. I should have known better. I should have expected as much. My bad. I kind of figured that I would have like a fucking torch in my hands, but it's a spear that, you know. What? Okay. Almost accidentally fell into the back rooms. Understood. My bad. I did not mean to do that. So what's the value of this spear? It's trash, me lord. It's trash, my liege. Weird barrow grounds you guys got here. Ain't gonna lie. I hear the sound of flies buzzing around his body. He must have been dead for a while. The rat! The rat! I didn't see it, and I was looking directly at it. There was no way that you couldn't just not see the rat. And yet, there I was, not seeing the rat. They're camouflaged perfectly. You have to believe me. Rat! Oh yeah. Rat. Fragile burial. This room fucks. I like this room. This room's cool. This room looks great. All I could do is just like have some lighting. Like, I beg. This room is super cool. Big fan of this room. I just asked for some lighting. That's all that is missing. Kefka from Final Fantasy VI? That Kefka? Dancing Mad Kefka? Ugh. Away! Away! Kakuna? Kakuna Matata? Kakuna Beedrill? You buried him before he could turn into a big fast glass cannon? Amulet of Frost. Mine. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Mummy. I'm still looking for a bone mold longbow, but like... It's been nice to find the other weird things. I'm gonna go with a fox and the grape sort of situation and say that the the other mummies don't have something as neat as an amulet of frost on them. I'm just gonna fuck. We'll never see the bottom of that. It's not happening. The amount of like rounded things that you can barely jump over in this Morrowind only up crossover. It is quite screwy. All right, into Juno burial. See what Juno got for us. I made mention of the Greek hoplite. It's time to face off against Roman Spartans. They suck. Lol. Morrowind Ascending. Jump King, the Morrowind expansion. White Knuckle, but with a Morrowind map. White Knuckle's good. White Knuckle is great. Love White Knuckle. Okay, I thought I heard like some... No, 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 no. Okay. Skeleton started putting up his dukes. He started like bare knuckle brawling. He was like, dude, no. No, fear. Nothing but fear. I'm gonna go grab some water. While he struggles to figure out how to turn left or right, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just wait for my fatigue to come back. Get my Gamer Subs cup that features Rainhow's incredible ass on it, and add electrolytes to my water. So I'm not just drinking straight distilled water forever. And sapping nutrients from my bones. Cinematic camera around. We'll eventually get over to seeing what the hell's going on with the skeleton. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. The world's most epic camera turnaround. Okay, time to play the video game. I have all of my fatigue back. I took a short rest. I used multiple of my hit die in order to recover my health and my fatigue in the course of you trying to figure out how to walk in a straight line. Damn it, CJ, all you had to do was just like go to the lizard. Oh, the spear can hit ghosts. I wasn't expecting that. Wraith of Sulcinipul? Bone Biter Bow. That's the one I'm looking for, baby. It's time to be over encumbered, baby. No, it's not. It's not actually. Woo! I'm home free. Now, show me what it looks like. I've seen this before. Okay. Okay. We have been occasionally harassed by Ashlanders that have such a bow. We went in a giant circle. Come on, I was just complaining about how Skyrim has all of its dungeons being like a straight line circle. Can't believe that Morrowind has a straight line circle sort of dungeon design for this one room. Come on. I thought that one of my greatest praises of the dungeon design in this video game and in Oblivion are just that like some places just kind of exist and are allowed to exist to just like not even be a formulaic dungeon. Like sometimes they just have shit. Come on. Wait. Nope. That one had something. That mummy had something. It was interesting. I don't know what it was. I didn't catch it. I couldn't read in like the 2 frames that it appeared. It's time to rob some more graves. Don't make me scroll if I carry in flight up to you, boy. I just might. Also, absolute cowardice that Oblivion has skills and attributes cap at 255. Meanwhile, Scroll of Icarian Flight. $1,000. Now, where is the mummy that I was looking for? I had to go down here, right? Is that what I'm looking for? Is that him? That's him. Demon Helm. Light armor, though. But I wanted to look at it. Let me see. Beast races cannot wear full helms. I knew that they couldn't wear shoes, but I thought I'd be able to wear the helmets. Thought I'd be able to wear the full steel helmet, the steel caged helmet. But wait, let me on. What the fuck? There we go. I'm a lizard. Swimming in your graveyard. Now that I've said that, not sure how I feel about dead person juice as a thing to swim through. Spear is that? Silver spear? Got it. Here, baby. It's time to... I'm pretty sure that skeletons, or like most things in this game, have like a damage resistance type. Like the spear that I've been using largely has been dealing piercing damage. If I decide to use a chop attack, it would be using slashing damage. And skeletons are resistant to piercing damage. I have the feeling that is such the case. I appreciate. Probably means that I should like have a staff on standby later on in the video game, so that I can use bludgeoning damage. Oh, would you look at that? Detect key. What an oddly specific spell. Fuck. Dude, I can't find my keys. You got that spell on you? Oh, you sure know I do. An oddly specific spell, but we absolutely 100% know why in universe it was created. They keep losing their phones. They keep losing their keys. They keep losing their hot chip. They don't know how to lose their phone. They don't know how to lose their lives though. Tilfin try not to jump his way up a incline challenge. Impossible. Holy shit, I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I'll get into this conversation with... Like, I'll finish up this bit with, the wise woman. And then I'll probably end stream there. And I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 7 in the morning, Eastern Standard, 4 in the morning, Pacific Standard. And continue on with more Morrowind. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Who's your contact? Who do you work for? Something about the arrows going in a straight line forever. Something about how goofy that is kind of gets me. I know that we collectively shat ourselves whenever we got to the tutorial in Oblivion and we saw our very first bow next to a dead man and some rats, and the tutorial said, go ahead, shoot that bucket over there. And we saw the bucket had physics on it. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely fucking just like bust right there. I was magnificently impressed. As somebody who had played video games before Oblivion came out, before we figured out how to add in physics and stuff, before we figured out ragdolls and whatnot. Impressive. Incredible.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's too low. I appreciate that these wind chimes are made out of like bones or wood or bamboo, as opposed to tinkly tiny little annoying metals.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
This is my father's bone biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Daddy, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe, and may rest in any Urshilaku bed. But do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nabani Mesa will examine you and test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. Daddy got you again. Like I said, it's just, it happens infrequently enough that it's kind of funny. It's the fucking Taco Bell. It's a 2-hour video of nothing, but occasionally you get to hear Taco Bell noise. Zanamumu? No, that's not the one I need to talk to. Zabamood? Melee? Is Melee the one I'm looking for? Probably. No. Can I ask her about the disturbing dreams? Fuck. Nope.
I'm waiting.
Her yurt is not at the it's not in the center area?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Corruptly. You seem neat. Journeyman armor, I need you. I need those. He'll buy scrolls for me. What else will you buy? Yes. I need you to... He's broke! Never mind. We're in trouble. We're in danger. Our inventory is still very sick. Fuck. I tried. Their screams say otherwise, but they're fine now. How are cats suddenly like... Why is it that cats are so incredibly fucking noisy? as soon as like food is involved. Like they will otherwise just like not give a shit. Oh, there it is. Wise woman yurt, right over here. It says so on the map.
Go ahead.
All right, if you insist. So they told me of you, Outlander, or shall I say, clan friend. You're hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My Lord Ashcon says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the
Nerevarine prophecies.
I must do as my Lord Ashcon says. So, ask your questions, and I will test you. There are many
Nerevarine prophecies,
and they suggest many things.
Aspect and uncertain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses,
the curse is Bane, the prophecy of
the stranger,
the prophecy of
the 7 visions,
the lost prophecies. Dang, there's a lot of hyperlink. Hold on a minute, I gotta scroll back up. Ask me of these things if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask,
do I pass the test
of the
Nerevarine prophecies?
Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions, I will answer. Aspect and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. About the moon and star. Legend says Indoril
Nerevar's
family. Standard bore the moon and... Oh, I didn't know that Nerevar had like a first name. Indoril? Okay. Okay, alright, neat, cool. I know. He has a first name. Or the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think
the moon and star
is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Rumors say that in the towns, bad cultists called sleepers are attacking people, saying that
Dagoth
has awakened and take the land that must be taken. Will drive the Outlanders from
Morrowind.
Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. Let me get a drink. My throat's feeling like sicky. Oh. The 7 curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the 7 curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know it, and I know nobody who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies, or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows, but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is in one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. The Stranger. This is the best known of
the Nerevarine prophecies.
We call it
the Stranger.
When earth is sundered and skies choked black, and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to the hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, righteous curse him, prophets speak but all deny. Not a limerick. They're not in coupled quartets, it's a fucking limerick. Many trials make manifest
the stranger's fate.
The curse is bane. Many touchstones try
the stranger.
Many fall, but one remains. There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost. The 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books and bring what you find to me. Ah, I see. We gotta find the dissident priests. Get the book of prophecies. And come back to her. Alright. Do we pass the test? You are not the Nerevarine. You are the one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? And then seek the
Lost prophecies.
among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the
Lost prophecies.
and bring them to me. And I will be your guide, and take these copies of
The Stranger.
and
The 7 Visions.
now I have told you all I know. Go. Think what I've told you, and do what must be done. Alright, I was right. I was totally right. I was totally incredibly correct. Let's go, dude. But it's time for me to both leave this area and also leave the stream. As much as it pains me. It would be responsible of me to go and depart. For me to leave here and do something else with my life. But thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will play more tomorrow. And I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go do some stuff. I gotta take care of my plant. I gotta take care of my bonsai, you know? I got cats to take care of. I got a couple of cows that I need to take care of. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. Oh no. Morrowind took the use of my mouse away from me. I have to No, not the estrogen. Oh right. It's just that's something that I can accidentally do myself. That's right. Okay.